Mic check. 1, 2. 2 legit city on the mic. We are in. We are gonna be in the Oni run. Par 5. Dude, because we don't think we have one. I feel like that's everyone, though. I don't have an accent. Everyone here talks like that. You know what I'm saying? One of those things where it's like, when you have it, you don't think you have it. Oh, I kept pumping the O2. All right, looking pretty good. Whatever's in the middle. And whoever's hiding in the forest near Lake Tahoe. Dude, don't forget San Diego, man. SoCal. Super South. All right. We are doing our rocket missions today. We got to get that started. That means the first thing we're going to be making is very likely... I feel like we have to just do a bunker setup here, just to protect ourselves. Even though we have these up here. I don't trust, or maybe we put it here, and that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this works out. This works out. All right, we gotta put the steam box right here. Because we already have a little bit of a perimeter. We just gotta hope we don't mess it up. Another good spot might be right here. We effectively, though, need to start making a steam box to feed into this. Oh, there's a 1 piece of regolith right there. Gotta dig the surface. We gotta get some steel cables. And we're gonna manually do this. Totally not gonna regret manually opening and closing the door. And then after we do that, we gotta get a power line. Probably just gonna want to use iron. We have a decent amount of iron. I'm gonna use gold. Okay, cool. Building melted. Still doing temp shift plate coolers. Calories are looking really good. We're gonna take some more dupes. And then we're probably gonna want to start pumping up the oils. That's probably a good idea. Okay, so we have a pool right here. We're gonna want to start doing some petroleum refining. Okay, so we do have a hydrogen line right here that pulls up to the top. That way we have our own little power source. Also need to do that here. We good, fam. And then there we go, it's connected now. We gotta hydrate, boys. Thank you, abductor. Guys, stay hydrated. Summer's around the corner. And you want to make sure that you know, y'all is jerking the fluids. All right, I could build the oil refinery, right? This is not a problem. Well, technically, moving it closer, the better. so that the insulated pipe is not as bad. I'll put it here. Wait, no. Put it here so they could run it through the ice biome. Oh, that's pretty nice. We could replace... That kind of makes a lot of sense. We could replace a lot of this wall here. With the tiles. Then we could run the pipe through it. And then that would chill the petroleum so we could run it through the base with normal setup. Yeah. This is gonna want to... Oop. Probably want to use igneous for this. We're out of sandstone. All the hatches, man. Gonna pump up the oil. We're gonna need it for the petroleum rockets eventually. We just want to get that prepared. Then we need to keep the ice temperature plates so that we have spawn cooling liquid. We cannot... Okay, we're out of lime for the steel. We're gonna need a lot of steel. You're not starving, dude. Come on now. 900. Sunburn. You stuck? Are you stuck? No, he's just... He is stuck. These goddamn shovels. They gotta go, man. He just blocked off. Travato might die. This is insane. The dude that was coming up to dig gave up halfway. Sabotage. These shovels gotta go, man. They ate the regolith and blocked the pathing. That's so messed up. And then he keeps reacting to... Soiled suit. Like, he's moving so slow on purpose. Come on, man. The food's at home. You're gonna die, dude. I get it, you're sunburned. 20% stress for dude, that's so long. Eat. Dude, you're literally gonna die and you're worried about your sunburn. This is so wild. He clapped his hands for someone. Stop wasting time, dude. Go eat. Everyone's sleeping already. Ultimate struggle, dude. 0 death. No one has died. The max difficulty run is pretty good so far. No one has died. We got to build everything out though. I think we'll still do this. The dupes are coded that if there's a table, they will always eat at it. It's more so that's just game logic. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Do we have a lot of sand? 300 tons. The hatches are starting to run out of food. Dude, we had like 3 instances where people were chilling at 0k cows. Is it still coded that they could hang out 0k cows stay alive? Yep, that happened in the part 1. Now there's a game I need to get better at. Not finished it yet, though, man. Only is a good time, but don't force yourself to play it. It's one of those games where it's you want to be enjoying it type of deal. And this game has so many layers to it in terms of like depth of game, that if you're not motivated to tackle it, it could get a little bit frustrating. But yo man, it's a good game. I'd recommend it. Let me know if you need help or have questions though. We'll help out. Let me know. But yeah, it's gonna be frustrating in this run because of what type of run we're playing. Okay. Lot of hot stuff. We're gonna want to fight the shovels before they dig into the box. Given how it works, I probably want to enter from the side so that when we open the door and steam comes out, it doesn't overheat the telescope. That makes sense, I think. We're gonna use Maffic because it's nearby. Okay, so I'm probably gonna want metal tile base. Just makes sense. And then, do we need all these tiles? Steel pump. I do think we need a third one. We're gonna need a liquid vent. Okay, that's gonna come in from the ground. Probably gonna need at least this here. And then we just do bare bones setup. Insulated door. Run that down. We will need a bottle drainer here. Should be good, should be good. And then we will want a ladder. Oni is fun. You should beat the game. Haha. Broken ladders. We're not going to talk about that. Technically, these all still work. They're just broken. I don't know how. Oh yeah, back walls. You're right. Good eye, Zaki. Okay, so lime potential. I do want to get more dupes because I have the achievement for 20 dupes. Haven't played since 24. Yeah, man, all you got to do is load it up today. That easy, dude. That easy. We are out of copper for this. We gotta just use iron. What's going on, Nonstop Naps? Welcome in. Nonstop Naps was late to stream because they be napping. Classic. Classic naps, dude. Okay, so right now we're going to be getting a little bit of petroleum setup. And then we're going to be getting our pipes out. Right, this is going to stop the water from spilling out, I guess. This is going to spill down and pull in. It's not really going to be a little bit too different. Though it probably makes sense to put a wall there and not actually use the ice. Yep, because it's going to melt and get into the oil biome. That's not good. How's the achievos? We are like 80% of the way done. So these two launch the rocket. Research is just requiring databanks. Everything else is done. Right? Research tree is basically done. We just got to do the databank stuff that we get from launching the rocket. Got to get the gassy moo. Equip the clothing. We could do that today. 20 dupes. Gassy moo. This is going to be jank. Super coolant temperature. We'll probably do that while we make liquid hydrogen. Super sustainable. More than 50% of the way done. Tubes. 2.9. We have a jank setup. We got to make the luxury barracks. That's going to happen after this because we're just going to deconstruct it and reuse the plastic. This one is just a time thing, right? 1 year. Masterpiece. We could probably do that today too. 35 tune-ups. And then the veil is after we launch, we should get that. These two are going to be kind of jank because we're using a lot of dupe labor right now. But otherwise, we're doing pretty good. We need the dupes working today. We need to get our rocket launched today. So let's get the construction up here to a 7. This is more important, I feel like. And these shovels gotta go. We have so much food. It's kind of nice, to be honest. Is the space mining not in base game? So in the base game, you just bring a cargo with you. If that makes sense. Like you have a cargo module. And it's implicit that you do the mining. Right here. So, yeah, no mind the gap. That one sucks. It's a lot more just like... Rocketry is weird. It's better and worse at the same time. The worst thing about it is that we're going to have to do rocket fuel calculations. The good thing about it is that you don't have to feed the dupes. Everything just kind of works. And it becomes this weird thing where... like, you don't need to do too much. You just launch it. Everything handles. It's kind of nice, to be honest. At the same time, I could see why it would suck. It's not much room for improvement. The dude got sunburn. He's getting a massage. Totally helps the sunburn boys. Proof of concept. If you get a sunburn, all you gotta do is get a massage. Did you eat? He did. Put him back in the gulag. Alright, we have so much food. We're gonna leave the hatches alone until we eat all the food. Let the hatches be livestock, effectively. Oh, dude. Ah, yeah, we have a lot of food, boys. Food's chilling. We have fillets on the ground. Alright, this makes me think we could probably start removing some of the farms. That way we also don't have to have that much dirt being consumed non-stop. Let's remove 20. All right, so I want to get the first launch today. $200 dupes on cycle 1. Yeah, it's I did something like that. The funny thing with that is like the starting area immediately becomes a vacuum. Well, it's just all CO2. You know? That's the funny thing about that. The dupes immediately start suffocating. But the funny thing is you get to spawn up by like cycle 10. It's really ridiculous how fast it gets built. Salima, welcome in. Dupe labor at 200 dupes is just everyone's idol. You could only dig so much given how you have no ladders yet. But yeah, man, all that dupe labor, things get built really fast. Kind of nice. How are you starving, dude? Marcos, did we not give you guys enough downtime? You stuck? No, he's just pooping. Classic. Go eat, guys. Go eat. Rotted pickled meal? Damn. If you get past the first 10 cycles, there's no way you lose. How's it going? What's going on, Etsuritu? We're doing all right. It's Wednesday. I did a similar challenge, and not only did no one die, no one made a mess. No one made a mess, man. I was so proud of that. No one peed their pants. We got the outhouses in time. We're gonna be trying space today, boys. We're gonna need to get some steam generated. Steam generation here is gonna be very simple. Regolith. Regolith. I survived the Neobium planet. Nice. Made it back. They all made messes. 2 stress breaks. What would you get stressed from? Base game. I mean, without max difficulty. Oh, everyone made a mess, so everyone had sopping wet soggy feet all day. If not that, I'm not sure, man. The shovel egg needs to go away. I guess we just leave it there. I just realized that we're probably benefited by having insulated tiles here. Swimming, no toilets, classic. I refueled my steam engine without breaking the pump. Nice. That's impressive, man. On the Neobium planet where you don't have much material, so you can't do heat control. Making the limes. Y'all know what it is. Dude, this run's gonna be so tough once they nerf the Pakus. No more eggshells, man. Feels bad. Alright, we gotta get this done. Baguna so sad, yep. It's gonna be so hard to get enough lime now for like any of the fast runs that you're gonna be planning on doing. Whether it's like carnivore, I mean not carnivore, whether it's like the monument, Portal Tear, anything steel based like that, it's gonna be so rough. Generators, okay. So we should be fine making petroleum. You only want to go to the Regolith planet if you want shovels. There's also the artifacts there. But I will say that that planet sucks. You get a lot of meteor showers. And there's nothing on it. It's literally Regolith. Just mounds and mounds and mounds. No more omelets. Yep. Reduced calorie count. Omelet, food type, big nerf. Feels bad, man. Always has Steam then. Oh yeah, does it? I never noticed that. The regular planet kind of sucks. That's a wild sentence out of context. Lime's okay, you get so much from other ranchings. I don't think that's gonna be true. I mean, you could argue that, but I'm thinking more in a controlled environment where you have a lot of time constraints, like, right? So speed running to Portal Tear, speed running Great Monument, where you need a lot of steel. It effectively means you kind of have to get to the fossil area now. You can't just have fish and have that be like a steady source while also giving you food. Yeah, that's normally how it's done, but it's like you were able to get some amount from the Baku because of how fast the eggs lay. Not only that, they hatch naturally too, without too much effort. Versus everything else, it just takes too long. Every other critter takes forever. Base game, telescope has a range. Technically. Range in a sense of how much space you have to have it encompass, but the view distance is infinite. We got the high quality glass, man. We can see unlimited range. Someone's starving. Naps. What's wrong, dude? Using the sink. Okay, you got soggy feet. Someone peed on the ground. Soggy feet. Did you go into the ranching room? What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in, welcome in. Yep, we're gonna try to get our first rocket launched. If we could build everything. Let's take us some time, man. My dupes are lazy. We're doing the makeshift steam box with the hot regular. Everything here is 255. It's hot. Don't really need a heat source. We're just gonna sweep in, add water, and then we should be good. We could give someone the art skill today. Do we have anyone that's a artist? No artist. God damn it. And then we gotta start making petroleum today so that we could start fueling petroleum rockets. Grabbing fossils. Oh, pea water spilled in. God damn it. Okay. We never sealed this. Okay. Let's dig that. And then we're gonna dig these. So it spills in this way instead. Gonna want to mop this up. We're gonna do the OG mesh strat. Alright, so that's gonna take some time, but we're gonna clean that up because I don't want to filter. If I use ceramic for hydroponic farm tiles, can I feed hot water without halting the plant? You could do that? I thought it was metal based. You can't use minerals for hydroponic. I thought it's always metal based. Am I wrong? Can you use ceramic for that in like the DLC or something? I didn't think that was possible. Whoa. Ha. All the steam from the slime biome randomly just opened up. Ceramic pipes. Oh, I see you. Yeah. If you really want to min-max that, you could do like a timed release thing. So a lot of the heat that you get from the pipes is because the water is sitting in the pipes. And what you could actually do is, I mean, this requires you to actually like make something, but release a set amount of fluid with the meter valve every cycle. And then don't overfill the hydroponic farms. It's a little bit tough to do, but if you could set that up, that works pretty well. As there's going to be no water sitting in the pipes or whatever you gotta, you know, pipe in. But yeah, the plants, like what Hunter is saying, it's the environment. Right, so the gas environment needs to be in the temperature range, and then you click on the plants, they have a temperature themselves. So a lot of the times you're gonna want to do that. Too complicated, unnecessary. It's better though. It's better. To the point where if you don't care about that, it doesn't really matter what you actually use for the insulated pipes. You don't need to use ceramic for that. It doesn't matter. If you're just going to keep it simple, just slam an aqua tuner on it and have it at like, you know, close to the low end of the range. But if you're looking to kind of get, you know, you want to over-engineer, because that's the game. Over-engineering this game is fun. You could do that. Different ways to play the game. Dude, they're not building this. Alright, they moved out the rotted food. That's good. Dude, the food's starting to just sit right here. Muckroot. Let's release that. Measuring release won't prevent tiles from heating up. It would reduce the amount of heat that would heat it up. Right? And the pipes and the liquid in the pipes add to that. Right? Because the thing is that the hydroponic farm, what is it? It holds 3 cycles of the contents. You do splitting, complicated piping work. I mean, yeah, but it's still gonna be better. Long term, the buffer water has a chance to cool down, so the heat cap from water sitting in the pipes. Yep. No matter what you use, the pipes will eventually just get hot. And then cooling down insulated pipes suck. Oh, I should have grabbed the pay. I owe Cyberdyne a dupe. Don't tell him I skipped out on pay, boys. He specifically requested that. Oh, let's go. It got built. Oh, dude, 180 degrees. Looking nice. But yeah, to that point, Etsuritsu, you do what you want, man. Don't really need ceramic for that. Any insulated would do. The insulated property. The only difference between using ceramic and not using ceramic is the time it takes for the pipe to heat up. It's just delaying it, right? But like the insulated property is what carries you. Alright, we gotta dig that. Let's mop this up. Yeah, it's spilling down this way now, so it's a little bit more controlled. Some of the ice will eventually melt. 3,000 kgs, the classic. Let's dig this so it doesn't stack ice and pea water and then spill out again. I just want to prevent that spill. Maybe we dig that so it spills to the right. Oh no, we have oil here that we would want to tap to. No. Classic. Alright, good news is that we don't actually need that much petroleum. And then we'll eventually have to pull a hydrogen line down there. So that we could power the petroleum generator. Now let's go idle. Alright, so we gotta continue doing scanning. One of the things I hate is how this shuffles randomly sometimes. I wish that didn't happen. There's no need for that, man. Oh, dude. Okay. Maybe we put that down here. Disable auto repair. Not trying to repair this. Alright, so let's look at the mass of the stuff inside. $11 tons, 7 tons, 18 tons. That's pretty solid. We probably get the first rocket setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20,000. Okay, I have to use the calculator, boys. Oni fuel calculator. 20,000. Steam. Research modules, 5. Yep, gotta use it. $10,000. Oop, my bad. $695. Classic. All right, so the first two, $695. We're gonna do the first two ones because we can't really reach. So we have to make sure it's $695. Crab meta. Dude, Crab Shack is gonna work out pretty well. All right, we're gonna be chilling. Hopefully that's gonna be fine. Close that. Let's dig that. You don't need to build a grave. You don't need to build a grave. You're gonna be building a seafood boil. You can start doing the Old Bay spice bag. He's gonna start making a seal tallow melter to get some butter on that. Two pokies. Straight to the grill, yeah man. It'd be like that sometimes. Come on, there we go. Nice. All right. Does this have a suit? No. Destination. Okay. Oh, I don't have the fuel pump in there. Right, cool. So let's lock the door. They're adding water to here. Let's get a little bit of steam. So we were gonna have to add like 4 bottles, 800 kgs. Salima, Darvin. Someone get her some sushi. Can a dupe walk through transport tubes? Or are they like walls? There's 2 types. There's an actual tile right here, tube crossing. And then the regular tube is like a ladder. Right? So you can't build on top of the ladder because it's the same property. I believe you can't put a fire pole on that. Maybe you can. No, I don't think you can. I think this deconstructs the plastic tube. Basically, though, same thing as a ladder. If you put a ladder there, put a plastic tube there, you can't override both of them on top of each other, though. And then you have a specific tile right here. Transit tube crossing. If you want a tile there. That way you don't break like a room. Like you go through the ranch, right? But you're like, I don't want to have an opening so that we could still actually use the grooming because it needs the stable. Ooh. This is 400. The regular is hot. Just needs a little bit of time. I probably should have put temp shift plate in the middle. Now it is heating up. I think after we do the first launch, we're gonna replace that with the temperature plate. Make that a little bit faster. Alright, we do need to dig this, because if we don't, it's gonna fall down and it's gonna entomb the rocket, which is kind of annoying. I think we're also just gonna manually handle this, because technically, if we just leave this open... Oh yeah, we also need this. So that we could retract this and not have to repair it. Technically, if we leave that open, nothing here gets damaged. We got a Bissolite. We tank those. It'd be alright. Oh, dude. Yeah, this warmed up, man. How come we're not doing this? Alright, so we have to dig out some more ice from here. So we got that part. Let's dig this. Free ice right there. A lot of free ice right here. Use that as cooling. Tidy builder, sure. Anemic, that's tough. Let's get a tidier. I guess we also give them building, no storing. The piping is not too bad. All you gotta do is know about the trident. I believe this is equal spill. A lot of footprint size, but you get 9 equal split. And then technically this becomes 3 more, right? It just keeps growing. Becomes a tree. Becomes like a tournament bracket, kind of. But yeah, it can get kind of large to build something like that. Good thing that pipes are, you know, doesn't take up space like a heavy watt. Yo, man, give me my cold water. My spawn is hot. All right, it's cooling down. Melting ice works. Best pipes in the business. Cthulhu knows. Would you do Somnium this round? Hell no. We have to feed dupes that are going to be sleeping all day with ravenous, hungry difficulty. Yo, man, that's fun, dude. Haha. Fun is an acronym. Effed up. Never again. Okay, I don't know about that second part. The max difficulty hunger, man. They don't mess around, dude. Cthulhu, should I league start a minion build? I'll do it for you, man. I'm considering that, man. I actually am. Considering league starting a minion build. It's easy. The thing in the PoE is not that it's not easy. It's just that it's slow. That's basically the trade-off. The minions do all the work, man. You just, you know, you go to the boss and then you AFK while the minions tank everything. You go make yourself some food or something. And you come back and the boss is dead. Does require a lot of special gear. The thing is that there's only one real modifier you're really looking for, and it's plus minion skill, so that they're just higher level. And then this upcoming league is adding a lot more gear modifiers, like you're able to roll minion attack speed, minion attack damage on rings now. Previously, it was really just the scepter. You wouldn't even be able to get a weapon with the minion mods on it. It's literally just a scepter. So now they're adding in more minion support. So I'm considering it. At the same time, though... Oh, no! Too much water. Not like this. I didn't look at this. I only needed 695. We have double that. God damn it, dude. That's gonna take so much longer to boil. Worst part about that is that I can't even add anymore. I might put a conveyor chute inside and just start sweeping. Feels bad, dude. We could open up the top and do exactly that. I think I will. The problem with that is I would have to bop the water tile, and that's going to spill out. Okay, so I will do this strat. Oh yeah, that does work. True. It's just kind of slow. Now I will do this strat. Diamond temperature plate. We're gonna lose a little bit of water, but we have so much that I think it's fine. And then while we do that, let's grab a little bit of regolith here. Start moving some regolith. Dude, that's 18 tons. Jeez. 25, 26, 27 tons here, dude. But yeah, Cthulhu, I just have to get lucky while leveling in the early game to get +1 minion skill scepter, and I'm good. Everything else is just defense. I just like a seal boil. Dude, you boiling spigot seals? This guy's a monster, boys. I can't believe he done this. I mean, there's one way to get tallow, I guess. They don't think be like it is, but it do. My man's gotta get his deep fry going on. Dude, I wonder how popular the tempura shellfish is gonna be. Why do you make me sound like a mother? Because you are. You lock dupes up to haul water for the ice machine. Who does that? Yeah, with my build, there's only one semi-rare, and it's not even required. There's gonna be some cool interactions, though, with some of the new uniques, I'm thinking. So maybe that might change. Their needs are met, guys. Never forget that Zerrick is the manager at work that sees that, you know, you finish all your tasks, he gives you more work. He's that guy. We get a little bit more efficiency if you just, you know, holds its breath a little bit longer. So we're going to lock him in. Got time to lean, got time to clean. And the ice maker job got replaced by robots. AI taking our jobs. Even in the video games, I can't believe it. They're taking our jobs. Dude, this is not getting done. The water's starting to get close to boiling. All right, we're gonna stop this. Dude, T9. Come on, dude. Salima. Work, more work, or go home. Dude, going home is nice. I'm a homebody. I like being at home. So to me, that's a good time. I get to go back to the crib? Hang out with Mamba? $120, come on. Travado, let's go. God damn it, dude. I feel like this is gonna boil before they could actually build the temperature plate. There he is. Man of the hour. He's building. $85-degree diamond. That's actually heating up. Wow, interesting. My man's making no progress. Dude, that build is making no progress. We on 3x speed. Shovel eggs, we don't need that. Let me take a Meemaw. Let me take Max. He actually looked pretty good. Max is going to be the operator. He's going to be the guy outside of the matrix doing the phone calls. Dude, come on. We was halfway there. Whoa, oh. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. Make it, I swear. Come on, 93. Can we get some Ruby? Ruby's not a builder, though. Doing pretty good. How much water are we gonna lose? So 533. We lost no water. Come on, someone steal the Salima. We'll give you some extra nice sushi if we lose no steam. Oh, there we go. Motivated. Hey, let's go. All right. Let me get the other one just in case. Locked doors. Man, it feels like the temperature plate made no change to the amount of... I mean, maybe it's a little bit faster. Might also be that the drywall in the back right here is just going to cool everything down the moment it actually does the thing. All right, so that's going to be on the way. Oxygen is looking good. We need to do the ice temperature plates again still. We do the 2-1 setup. Priority the bottom. And then let's go dig out. Ooh, he got stuck. Okay, that's fine. We got this, so now we could dig that. Dig these. Hopefully that's fine. Hopefully no one gets stuck there. I was wondering why we dug this out. We should have a decent amount of ice. Oh, look at that. We mopped up the pea water with the mesh tile strat. Let's go. The only thing that sucks is here now. 230. Oh, I think we could delete this. Wonder what's breaking. Should check. Dude, finds out that's not ethanol. It's water. That's not ethanol. Alright, it's boiling, boys. 101. 101. Looking good. So we don't want to pump this because it's going to cool down in the pipes. And then it's going to break the pipes. So we want to wait for this to heat up a little bit more. Some reason, though, this does not want to boil. Drank the ethanol and swapped it out. It's like that Breaking Bad scene where they dilute the... what is it? Methane? Ethanol? I don't know what it is. And they replaced it with water. Oh, there's no O2 coming up top. What? There's no O2. Oh, we're not generating enough. Okay. We're just gonna siphon in the water. Are we making stuff? I guess we could. Alright, let's boil the water. Oh, that's output. It doesn't want to give me the output here, huh? I would have to cut that line. Technically works. We have a lot of water. Building melted, that's down here. Get some more coolants. Low mass, it's gonna be easy to cool. Hot water though. Alright, so we're gonna be able to just keep smelting, it looks like. We got the lime, we got the steel. It's really just the lime that we're trying to make. 99. Alright, man. I hate to do this. Guys, fight the poke shell. Oh, crab hammer. Not very effective. Let's go. Get the poke shell molt. Okay, temps now. 104. Man, this is slow, even with the temp shift plate. All right, lesson learned. We were gonna want to do some stuff with that. You know, we could just tank out some of the damage. Is what I'm thinking. Just repair the pipes. I mean, they're at 45 though. That's the thing, right? Reset to 45. Oh, this is done. All right, we almost could scan the tear. Our oxygen is generating. We're good again. Alright, the water's looking like it's looking pretty good. There's a bottle here if we need water. All this pea water that we collapsed in. Not too bad. We also have the water there from the toilet. All right, calories went down to 238 because we removed 20 meal lice. But it's not like, you know, we don't have food. We just slowed down on the ranching. That's the thing. I don't want to waste the materials. We could lose a little bit of steam. That's the thing, right? We could very much lose a little bit of steam. All right, 110 is going to be our sweet spot for that. 110. This guy is how old? 57. Man, he's an old man. We'll leave him alone. All right, so we need 17 tons of steel for the Great Monument eventually. And then we got to make some upgrades to our stuff. Are bottles not base game? No, they are. The drainer, emptier stuff? No, we have that. Pump this into a canister of steam. That sounds kind of gross, to be honest. Okay. We deleted the pea water. There was 250 kilograms there. So now this means that if we need more oil, we could actually get it from the side, which is pretty good. There's actually more oil up top. Just to get a little bit more spilling down. Steam canisters are great. They can keep temp if they sit on a mesh towel, insulated towel. It's pretty good. Sub A Mayor coming in. Hit him with the sub command. No, that's not the command. He juked me out. God damn it, in my own channel. Resub. D-Mayor coming in with the 41 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 as ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there. If you guys don't know D-Mayor, his name is backwards. And it's Oreo MD. That's his name. That's not what that says, right? Oreo MD. Let's go, boys. This guy eats Oreos while diagnosing the problem, whatever that could be. We got an achievement. Tubular. All right, so we don't need to burn power anymore with this. We're gonna build the ladders back. And then we're gonna bop this with the buildings so that we don't bop the pipes. This gives us plastic. And then we have enough beds for 16 dupes. We have a poor dupe that's not in a bed. Sad times. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give him a bed. This is pretty good. I'm looking at this, man. I don't have bedroom space. What the heck, dude? It's gonna have to be down here, I think. Remove the mealwood, put it on the other side. That's actually not a bad idea. Someone's gonna get stuck here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then these two. We gotta keep that one. All right, so we're gonna put a luxury barracks here, so we get the last room. I need to make some makeshift rooms. So we are going to change up this ranch. Fills back. Put a door here. Tile here. Door there. Okay, we're also going to put a door here and do the setup again. Minimum size farm room. 12. Alright, so we just dig this. It's so jank. We're just going to do the get a room setup. Hospital. We do not need the massage room. So greenhouse, hospital, luxury barracks. Hospital. Okay. I removed the toilet that was here earlier for the grill. Oh, that's my bad. All right, so let's put airflow here. Let's put a airflow there. And then jank setup. So this is a room. This is going to be a room. This is going to be a room. This is going to be the farm station. That's a station, right? It is. 12 tiles. Nice. And then this is going to be the medical room. Hospital. No, actually, we don't need two. We just need the one. Yeah. Not do that. We climb up and just build a tile here. And then we got to get a toilet. Medical triage. And then we need a mess table. Mess table. There it is. Pretty good. Calories are a little bit low. We're just going to start putting these back up to 7. And then hopefully they're feeding the hatches. Okay, we're going to pop this one. Tile. Technically, we should try to remove that. Luxury barrack area. We're going to move the farms over to the side. We might not even want to do that. We might just try to do ranching for all of the food right now. If we need food, we could do the great Paku culling. Part of me is also wondering how much of it is just rot food that's losing the calories for us. All right, let them all work. I need to get pumping. 111. Okay, let's go. So that goes up top. We could plug that in. We could plug this in. And plug that in. Dude, 10% roll. What a stud. The natural 10% roll. I probably should have just did that instead of waiting. Put a valve inside, 10% roll so the steam wouldn't have broken. But it looks like it's tanking it. Almost no heat change. That's actually pretty good. We lost 1 degrees. All right, 695, that's set. Okay, we could turn this on right there. Automation needs to be connected. Looking good, boys. First rocket launch. The regolith is still at 180 degrees. This one is at least. 9 tons. That's pretty good. I'm thinking whether or not I should actually try to do a meme strat. You know what we could technically do? Put a metal ceiling and then move the regolith on top. That's such a weird setup. But it would technically work. It would technically work. That's such a weird setup though. You know what? I'm not gonna do that because once we have too much water, there's no contacts. We get screwed over by that, right? Yeah, true. All right, so toilet, medical equipment. We need the triage cot. Feels bad, man. We should be good, though. We should be good. All right. I think we will want to put a conveyor setup in here once we're able to. And we're just going to float a loader in space. The thing about this is that we put a sweeper here. And it would save so much dupe labor. The only thing we have to do is disable auto repair so that when they break, we deconstruct and get the resource back. That's kind of jank, but it works. Okay. I haven't done some temperature plates in a minute. Try to get that back in. Dump this up to 7. No one here is stuck. Good, good. Okay, decon, sandstone tile, plastic, 1950. Decent. All right, did you eat? You did. You did. So Rango relocates, putting you back in the hydrogen grooming station. Getting some trace amount of plastic. Do you need plastic for the monument? 25, right? 2,500? 2,500. Okay, so we kind of close. It's not too bad. Oh, I gotta make ceramic. Oh no, bro. I haven't been making that. 9 to 9. Hey guys, what's going on, Andy? How you doing, dude? If you guys don't know Andy, he is the guy from The Office. He joined in like season 3 and he yells, "Parkour!" And he jumps into the porta potty roof and he falls in. That was him, dude. He got paid workers' comp for that. Now, he's not actually Andy. He was a stunt man that jumped in but played as Andy. You know what I'm saying? So we know who he is, but we don't know who he is at the same time. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, not bad. Awesome, dude. And the base coming up. Hopefully, the weather's not gonna be too bad. Well, apparently, we're getting historical, record-breaking weather. That's always gonna be fun times. Where's the beds? There it is. We're getting a El Nino that we haven't seen for like 150 years. And then it's like we don't have anything before that because we don't have tracking back then. So it's like we're going to be getting the worst summer and coldest winter at the same time this year or something like that. Chris Farley El Nino, yeah, more or less. The heat wave is like 30 plus Celsius in the UK, yeah. We luckily don't have it now, but we will eventually get it and it's gonna suck. Feels bad, man. I think Mexico gets it the worst. Because I think I saw the map. And it's like Cali's here, right? And the El Nino is here. So it's gonna hit Mexico directly. And then we're kind of like getting a little bit of it. The small wet towel around the back of the neck has helped me. Dude, man. The biggest thing about heat waves is check on your pets. That's like the biggest thing that I feel like can potentially get overlooked. Like, I remember when we were getting heat wave, the worst thing was you couldn't walk your dog. And it was because the floor, the concrete was so hot that if you didn't give your little dog booties, they would be just getting hurt. It's like, imagine walking barefoot on 100+ Fahrenheit concrete. And it's like, yeah, man, can't walk the dogs. They're whimpering the entire time. Or they're running because they don't want to, you know, they're doing that lizard in the desert thing where they're switching feet. What am I looking at? Luxury barracks. Comfy beds. Decor building. Alright, we are going to do 1 ceiling trim. Budget cuts. Don't even get a pizza party. Texas has been a drought for the last few years, but it's raining a lot this year. Yeah, man. I don't know how it's gonna really work out, but yeah, man. They're making the El Nino like sound like it's gonna be like super bad time. Hey, it works. Let's go. The budgeted luxury barracks. That's so jank. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hospital, farm station. And that's the achievement. Get a room. Let's go. It's only minimum decor if it says so. Like if you do the Great Hall. No. It doesn't actually say minimum decor, huh? I thought it would list that. So the decor requirements aren't actually flat across the board. Like for the Great Hall, you need a +20 from a single entity. They removed that from the Great Hall. So, oh, patch. Yo, man, all things balanced. You couldn't get a potted plant, and look what you did. You came back to me, the old faithful ceiling trim. Yeah, they made a different requirement. So banquet hall. You need an ornament for the really baller setup. And then you need the new communal table as well. That needs hard wood. They don't let you build this without actual wood. People in chat probably knows that wood is at an all-time high right now. 2x4s are like 20 bucks. It's mad expensive, yo. Also, that unfilled pots and carved blocks also don't count either. That's true too. That's another thing. You gotta have the oh, we're almost there. All right, we're just gonna cut the power. Oh, it's a meteor shower right now. Oh, we're gonna get a chain. My instant diamond arrow pot haul got nerfed. Feels bad. Instapot? Hey man, that needs to be in the kitchen. I don't know what it's doing over there. In the meal hall. Alright, so... Destination Carbon Asteroid. Do we have a rocket pilot? So rocket piloting is a research suit training setup. Frankie. Liam. Non-stop naps. The thing is that if we send this guy, no one's going to be at home researching. So I don't really want to send him. I guess we could replace him with Ruby to be the new researcher. If he's the only one with double interest, which looks like to be the case. So Ruby's gonna be the new backup researcher. Priorities, Ruby. Where you at, Ruby? Right here. Researching. And then non-stop naps is... research. Wait, did I do ranching for Ruby? No, we did that. No, we good. Yep. All right, naps. Oh, it's time. First launch, boys. Oops. P9. Okay, we're gonna try to get the ice built again. Classic. The more cold water we have, the better. Oh. Joyous seeds. Classic. Build supply mouth breather, though. That's a struggle. All right, 17. Technically, we need someone to go to art school and do the decorations. All right, so a lot of water has been added in to the point where this water can't leave. We got to keep making that. All right, iron's kind of low. We're going to do 25 normal iron refined. That way we could process the water. And then give them some time to catch up on the lime. We have fossil. They just have to go down here to grab it. It's kind of a mission. The great fossil mission. And then I still don't have super sustainable. That's so sad. 151. Okay. More than half. 3 more dupes, clothing, gassy moo. I need to find the gassy moo planet. Masterpiece building. 44 out of 100 for the NG tune. And then once we launch, we'll get pulling back. And then these two are going to be the last ones we do. Probably. 8.8 tons. Decent. This is kind of ready. There's no way I build. Right. So he's in. Someone dig this. Can you dig it? Oh, I can't. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Someone dig this. Someone dig this. Does Shuffle do this? I need someone. No, there he is. The little bastards. I'm worried he's gonna go into the steam box and then poop on my pump. Low-key worried about that. Alright, so we're gonna find the tear today. The big thing we're gonna need is databanks. Let's go, Travado. Open sesame. And rocket launch. So the good thing about this is that you don't have to feed the dupe. He just goes inside and he's chilling. Good times. We're gonna leave this open. We don't know how long it's actually gonna take. And we got the achievement, pulling back the veil and space race. Nice. So launching the rocket gives you clear view of the surface. We get the gravitas building on the side. We could actually go here for steel from the doors. Decent. But we're probably not going to do anything there. Okay. All right. I probably want to consider getting a Ooh, meteor shower. All right. We could tank those. We could tank those. As long as the gantry doesn't get hit. And then I forgot I got to disable both of these. Okay, the steam went backwards, so we're just going to dump it out because it's going to eventually break in the pipes. I'm considering adding a second rocket. There's a good chance we will need this. Good thing the gantry tanks those. Oh no, he bombed my signal switch. That's gold, that's gold. We'll allow those to be repaired. We have a gold volcano. We got the baller stuff. All right, cool beans. I want to get a second rocket because what we're going to want to do is we're going to have to go here and pick up something called fullerene. So we'll have one go pick up with cargo. And then the second one is going to be doing some other missions. Gassy Moo 60k. Problem with that is we won't be able to do that until we upgrade. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to build a second rocket as petroleum once we get enough tech. And that's kind of what we're waiting for. Databanks. Virtual planetarium. Where do we got the power? So this is at 1085. Pump, rock crusher, 2 science buildings that we're probably not going to use. Yeah, we could probably do that. So yeah, we don't have space, man. I guess we'll put it here. And a jank. We'll do it like that so that we could disconnect the massage table when needed. Okay, how's the bottom? Okay, we never actually got the pipeline here. All right, let's run this not through the... Is that fine? Yeah, that looks like we could build all that. Run this through. Get the H2. Nice. We're going to want hydrogen. Use the lead. And then we have a thin wire because the only thing we're powering is the 480, 240 at 720. It's also faster to build, right? We released a little bit more oil. So this is going to be more if we need it. But this should be enough for us to refine. We're going to run that through a box. We might as well put a res here. Alright, so the output's going to be kind of jank. Because we're going to be wanting to run this through the solid tiles here to cool down. And then eventually we're going to pull this through to the top of the map. Where we're going to fuel our rocket. Cool, cool. When the rocket lands, everything's going to get deleted. So we don't really need to dig that. We did build this. And I think we will want... Oh no, another meteor shower. Okay, we chilling. Okay, 39%. 3-cycle trip. Okay. Where is the Dreco? How are you doing, man? We got to do a health check. 3,000 calories. We're getting plastic from this guy. 17. So we only need 25. And then ceramic is same thing, right? 25. 19. We're almost there. Good stuff. After that, we need to do obsidian. Do we have that anywhere that's not at the bottom of the map? That's like 1,000 degrees. Looks like it's gonna be this. How much obsidian do they actually require for this? 25. Oh, it's not a lot. This is like 3 tiles. We might actually have it already. Yeah, we do. Nice. Okay, so we need a place to put the monument. We don't have a spot for that, huh? Put it in space. Kind of makes sense. Oh, putting it in this biome. Let's go. I like that idea. Here, here, here. We're going to flood the monument effectively. And then we're gonna put 2 tiles there. We could technically climb up because it's like more of this is gonna spill in and then it's gonna flood through potentially. Oh, actually, that's not a problem. I was gonna go down the ladder. Yeah. Also, the obsidian from here wouldn't be bad. I was gonna say, we didn't get an achievement that way. Dig this out. We might as well start digging up the side. So the ladders are safe. A little bit of trim. Flooded statue. Yeah, man. We're gonna put the Paku with the eggs. It's gonna look like a giant evolution chamber. What a play. Giant evolution chamber. Oh yeah, another thing we need to start making that I should make near the top is oxalite. That will be something we're gonna need. Oxalite refinery. We're gonna need gold. We're gonna need power. We're gonna have to use power from here. Another thing is that they're always going to have oxalite off gas, which is going to be the most annoying thing. So we could actually build it like right here. Build it here so they can just carry it out. They're gonna drop it all over the floor. That's the thing that's annoying about that. Okay, so we gotta dig that so that we could actually reach. Oh man, yeah, oxalite. So we need to get oxalite started because we're gonna need that as an oxidizer for petroleum once we get the petroleum rocket. Oh man. That is going to be kind of annoying. The hydrogen here needs to get the automation. Yeah, we're just going to put it here. Simple setup, right? Let's do that. Just going to do a liquid lock, water lock, oxalite. We have gold everywhere. I think right here. This was all gold. It was really nice. Big veins, dude. All right, 72%. Not bad, not bad. Still scanning, still doing the space study. I wish scanning space like that would give you data banks. Kind of like in Spaced Out. I wouldn't mind it if it was even like a low amount. Just giving you some would reduce the amount of rocket trips you would have to do, and I feel like it's not bad. It's a Draco egg. And we're gonna put him here for no reason whatsoever. Alright, let the dupes work. They got a lot of jobs to kind of catch up on. Oh, we're digging, boys. You know what? We might eventually have to do just all petroleum rockets. So we're not going to need the steam for too long, which makes sense. Can we uproot this one time? One time? The sandstone? Look at Sunak. That's why he's always stressed all the time. He keeps microchipping. Get the temp shift plates. No water. Still making stuff. What's going on, Sunak? I'm stressed, true. Yeah, man. Got the pink gas. Giving him a bad time. This economy, this is true, man. Window closed. Now reporting. And drivers returning. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Water's coming out. 91%. All right, we do want to do this. Oh, another meteor shower. No one's trapped, right? Yeah, no one's trapped, so it should be fine. All right, after we do the first one, we got to do the second one. And then this might require a booster or less setup. Okay, this is powered. P9. Let me put the data banks right there. Sunak, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. All right, we're gonna watch Non-Stop Naps Parallel Park. No pressure. You just gotta pull in the tight slot. Dude, you broke all the sand. Feels bad. There. Naps. I hate to say this. We're keeping you inside, buddy. We're keeping you inside, man. We're not letting you out. More like perpendicular. Dude, we got the cool stuff, man. All those data banks. Strange brick. Let's move that. We got an ornament, boys. Okay, so here. We might have to dig this up. Nah, we don't have to do that. And then we do these two. Small dig. So the thing about rocketry in this is that it's weird. Why is there damage here? Is this damaged? I don't know what that health bar is right here, man. When you're inside the rocket, you're invincible. You become Superman. You don't have to eat. You don't have to sleep. You don't even count as a dupe. Non-Stop Naps does not show up on our dupe list. So, we're just gonna be... Oh, yeah, we can't reach. We're just gonna be, you know, filling this up again. And we're gonna send them on another mission. Oh, no, bro. Ugh. We're keeping the doors open. It should be fine. It should be fine. No. God damn it. We need to grab the databanks before we burn them. Okay, they just got knocked over. I guess the meteor moved it closer to where we needed to have it. Someone do the dig. 130 degrees is getting... Oh, god damn it. How big is this building? Okay, that's the size we needed. We'll have a bin here for moving in a little bit of gold. Should be good. Wait, is that refined gold or gold amalgam? That's refined gold. Oh, we have a lot then. 21 tons. Not bad. I think the smart thing to do would be like building a temp shift plate, deconstructing it, and just leaving it there. That's probably not bad. Dude, does someone do the digs? It's P9, dude. Is everyone busy? Like, what's happening with that? Our automation is good, 95-55. We're going to connect this. We're going to connect that. H2 is getting pumped out now. Gonna do a little bit more. And then we might want to start making some petroleum. Okay, tile here necessary. And then the bin got made. It did. Databanks. What? You can't sweep databanks? Am I crazy? I thought you could. Whoa, it doesn't even show up? Wait, hold up, man. How come I don't have databanks? Oh, we got entombed. That's fair. But it should still show up on the resource list because we discovered it. That's what I'm a little confused about. Like, how come it doesn't pop up on the catalog? What's going on, Does? Welcome in. You got questions? Me too. Where are my databanks, man? Getting robbed in broad daylight. None inside. Water's looking good. There it is. Databanks new. I don't know why that's new. T9 databanks. Let's go. We got to move out all the databanks. Get to research it. And then we get the petroleum engine. Alright, so once we get enough steam in here... I can't pump steam while the rocket is entombed. Wow. That's jank. That's what I'm saying. How did he get buried before discovery? That shouldn't have been possible. Okay, we're good, I guess. I stopped fueling because the freaking meteor shower hit us. Classic. Unreachable? Oh, Travado's doing it. Let's go. Are we stuck? No, we're good. We're good. Okay, should be fine. I just want to double check that we don't lose from doing this. Coal, natural petroleum, or wood generators. So I could make petroleum at the petroleum refinery, right? Totally feasible. Totally feasible. I hope I didn't just lose. That'd be a bad day, dude. The entire run goes up in smoke because we did something that generates smoke. Safety save? We're gonna rely on the autosave. Alright, petroleum's made. Super sustainable is not crossed out. Let's go. Alright, so now we're just going to be stockpiling. And then we're going to be running a secondary pipe up. Whoa! You sleep in here? Damn, son. This guy, man. He wants to be, you know... like those YouTubers that do camping outdoors. Know what I'm saying? Wait, that's the wrong way. The world's longest pipe. That's what she said. That's what she said. I got him. Let's grab the ward seed. Cyberdyne, welcome in. Who was on the list? It was Pei, Camille. Was May part of the list, Cyberdyne? Probably using bottles, yeah. It's okay though, it's thin pipe. So like, it's not that bad. Alright, I'm gonna replace some of these tiles with lead. Bubbles was the other one. Gotcha. I missed bubbles. Dude, the pipe is almost done, man. But yeah. Doing the bottles is a pretty good idea. Naps is still jailed inside the rocket. And we can't fuel because the freaking piece of regolith is touching the rocket's exhaust engine. Man. I just wanna... I'm just trying to, you know, fuel the rocket, dude. It's jammed. No change. Oh, we're stuck. I see. Oh. Wait, there's another jam here. Oh no, we could do that. Yeah. Please. Someone dig this, please. He's been hanging out inside for so long. Oh, another one. DJ Khaled. Okay, that was kind of funny. The meteor destroyed the regolith. Help me out, man. What my dupes? E9 digs. Is everyone sleeping? Oh, they're in downtime. Yep. Dude, the thing about base game is the meteor showers suck so bad. Meteor showers in the base game is such a bad time. We got all the broken stuff. Oh, even more. No, we do. Oh, you know what happened? The first group went on downtime, and then the second group sent up a guy to dig. And then by the time he climbed up here, unreachable... We're out of O2. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why no one can go up. Oh my god. Okay. We could easily fix this. I was like, how come this is struggling? And I thought, oh, okay. Oxygen not included. Yep. That is the name of the game. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, so what we're gonna do is we have some canisters of oxygen here, or used to, because we was pumping. And then you get it from the suits too, right? You get the canisters up top. So we're just going to dump the bottle there as supplement. Dude, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. At least the pipeline's getting made. Shout out to the pipeline. Naps right here, though. It's taking a nap inside the rocket. And we're just getting buried in regoliths at the surface right now. They're trying, man. They're trying. Alright, so the water is coming. Oxygen is trying to be included. Suit oxygen is a little bit of a struggle. Wait. How come... Oh, we're out of reed fiber? No way, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to allow a little bit of stress to grab this. No way, dude. I haven't cheered Drecos yet. 20 reeds. We found the mother lode. Oh my god. What are you not out of, dude? I need some more ice as well. We're out of ice. Oh my god. No, that's because we don't have suits, right? We take the suits to go into the ice biome. Yeah. No, we have it. We just need access. We just need access. God damn it, dude. Dude, man, we needed that pipeline. It was way too long. I was like, dude, this is getting built really fast. And then I realized that's because we're just in a bad situation. Cascading, man. Dude, anytime I see the word cascade, I think about that one song. Every time we touch, I get this feeling. Every time we... Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, 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 no. No, man. Childhood right there, dude. We in Poland have a smart saying, if one thing fuck up, everything fuck up. Hey, that's pretty fair. That is pretty fair. And you know what's the worst part about this? The steam might be the next thing, because it might actually... I mean, it's cooling down slowly, so it's not that bad. Man, I'm thinking we might as well shut the doors. But we're at 450, so we're about to launch. Alright, it's there. We have water. No power. No way, dude. No power. My dupes need to get to running. Alright, we're gonna chill out on this pump. We have the hydrogen. They're tuned up as well. We just need more coolant. We will allow it. Ice is back, boys. We're gonna be prepared for El Nino. Alright, this area is kind of ready. Let's get some water here. Refinement oxalite refinery. Make that with the gold. Let's build a temp shift plate here made out of gold. Actually, that's not gonna matter. So what we're gonna need here is a power line. We'll just make that out of gold. Classic. And then there is a, what is this? Gas pipeline. So that's oxygen. Okay, we're gonna have to make sure that's included. Gas line there that's going to the telescope. Oh, we're fueling, dude. We're back, boys. We're back. Let's go. Back in business. Back in business. Petroleum is looking healthy. 5 kgs. We actually probably have enough petroleum. We probably don't need any more. Because we're going to make what? One gassy moo trip. One... Actually, that brings up a good point. We should have some liquid here. I think I'm just going to spill water on the ground. No cap. Make sure the building isn't flooded. And then it just drops here. And then the dupes just pick it up as you need it. Oh no, bro. No more O2s again. No, we should be good. We should be good. I'm thinking of just getting a little bit of water there. I feel that makes sense. And for the most part, I'm worried about the gold. Because the gold's 200 degrees. We might boil the water. I'm a little worried about that. It's gold though, you know? Gold has almost no specific heat capacity. So it's like, you could pee on the gold and it will cool down like pretty well. First part of the monument. Let me get a mesh tile here. Let's try to get the ladder here where we're gonna need it. Alright guys, give me 1 second. This is gonna be a good break time. Let's grab some coppers. Let me launch the rocket really fast before we're in a bad situation. Here we go. 5G sucks today. Oh man, the bad interwebs. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, cool. This should be fine. Hopefully it doesn't like have a bad time. I'll be right back, you guys. Quick break. All right, we're back. Gotta refill my tea. Let's go. Gotta stay hydrated. Hydration bros in chat. Gotta keep hydrated, right? All right, so this is gonna be 3 cycles. We have 28 kgs of steam. All right, we're gonna allow that to be something to go in and out of. I don't think we could go there. We need to do the tech up. So technically, we're gonna get 300. I think the research is 1-to-1. Yeah, we just have databanks in here. So we should have barely just enough. We got a new glossy baby. We're gonna move him in and hang out. This guy's starving. We gotta move him to the mealwood. Oh my god, did I just see that? Okay, I thought this was flooded toilet. The toilets is about to fill up. Good thing I caught this, man. We're gonna use the water for generating steam, so don't worry, it's gonna go to a good place. Calories are low? Not really. Calories going down is technically a good thing, because it means that we're going through the food instead of having it rot. And now we just have livestock. Oxygen is still being added in. We have food, man. You just gotta get home in time. Alright, so we're gonna need those canisters there. If I look up oxygen, this is gonna give me the canister amount. We have 2 tons. Okay, so we're very healthy. No real fears there. We're gonna go back to the ice temperature plates. Kind of happy we didn't grow the second thing of mealwood, even though we removed all of that from over here. Also, the Pogu have a bunch of mealwood seeds to eat, so they're never really gonna starve. Evolution chamber. Low-key, I kind of want to rub the hatch's belly. Looks like they have a soft belly. What? We opened the doors, right? Oh, the suits again? Oh, Regolith poop. Man, this guy's gotta go. He blocked my pathing right here. That's so jank. Marcos and Trainwreck. They're probably on downtime or can't get to a suit. Both of which are very possible. We're gonna cut the vent. Canisters, yep. Petroleum's looking good. We got some natty gas. That's fine. Yep, more ice melted down, but we did the precautionary measure of catching it before it gets into the oil. Worked out. This is minus 29. Temperature of this is at 39 degrees. That's not too bad. We'll be fine. Might warm it up a little bit, but it seems okay. Working on the oxalite still. This guy's really a problem, though. He moves way too fast, and he's just gonna keep pooping in the area. It's gonna be so bad. Take him out, take him out. Why did you walk up and then stop, dude? Heck, man. I think that's gonna be the problem with this. He's never gonna get wrecked unless we micro this guy. Because he's going to try to move up. And by the time he gets there, he's going to be out of range. And that resets the task. So we need Marcos nearby. We're going to stop Marcos from leaving. And he's going to camp out the shovel. Let's go. Oh, 2 HP. Marcos, turn on the wall hacks. Come on, Marcos. You know he's there, dude. All right. We're gonna meet him inside. There we go. Good stuff. Dig suit upgrade. I can't imagine how the shovels are gonna react. Like, what? You're not supposed to be able to do this. This is supposed to be my territory. I already see if they ever actually add that, what the first problem is going to be. Someone's going to dig. And then someone else is going to dig as well. And while you're traveling in sand, it falls down and your dupe dies. That would probably crash the game, to be honest. I was thinking about doing a vol layer. I was like, that's probably fine. It's one of those things where it's like, it'd be nice to have, but I don't think it's going to be worth the effort. Oh, dude, I didn't build the rail. Fortunate. Alright, so we're going to be doing petroleum so that we can go distance. We need to build this. Turn off the water there. And then the polluted oxygen is not going to be a big deal. So we're going to get the data banks. These don't matter. And then we're going to be needing to do petroleum for research. So I probably do want to scan some of the close by ones for once we get the petroleum rocket. I wonder if the research speed is slow because the dupe is new. Research 10. Nap is maxed out. And we have databanks there. I'm hoping I'm not going to have to do like a half mission. That would suck. So we do these two, and then we will have to grab cargo afterwards so that we could start doing the cargo missions. Building melted. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so this is filling up. I need to stop adding water in directly. At least we have water inside, so now we're, you know, generating O2. Suit line is looking healthy now. And we got the reeds. We got the reeds. Auto harvest. Auto harvest. Suit repair. Worn suits. Good. Oh, I never prioritized these suits. Oh, they are priority. Okay. They're actually doing it. Okay, that's fine. Dude, thanks. Thank God we did the Thimbleweed exploration. So that we had a pile there for us to pick up. Probably have a little bit here too. Yeah, 12. This one... 12 Thimbleweed as well. Pretty good. I'm so happy we have some exploration done so that we just pick it up. Oh, up here. Dude, bunch of reed fiber up top. It's just slime lung, so we have to go through the salt biome. George. Hey, George. I didn't know you was hanging out right there. So we're done with the oil, unless we're going to use diamond, which I don't think we will. And it's realistically just grabbing fossil, so that we could continue doing the lime stuff. We're at 11 tons of steel. Decent. Decent, decent. Okay. This is eventually going to be in the way. I'll just dig this now. No one wants to build this. Feels bad. Oh, yes, because this is priority 9. That makes sense. Okay, let's add a little bit of water here. Nice. Good stuff, Salima. We're going to lock the doors. Regolith. And yes, the sweeper is going to get hot, but we're not going to repair it. Add some water inside. Hey, it's a pay. Cyberdyne's in. Ooh, you got balloons. Pip pip hooray. It's the classic PhD dress. Little stealth glovelets. Striped shoes. Welcome in, welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we're adding in heat. We probably don't need to. This is relatively pretty hot already. The buildings are barely... So, they're touching hot regular... Ooh, we're back. And now we're back from outer space. No, 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 no. I should have shut the freaking door. I took away the stupid key. And now you're back. See you begging on your knees. You're free now. Let's go. Databanks. I only got 50. I went to the same one. Oh my god. What a travesty. I didn't go to the other planet. I went to the same planet. Oh my god. Unresearched. Okay. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. It really do be like that sometimes. Yep, ultimate derp, dude. Ultimate derp. Let me get some water, dude. We got to refill. Start pumping. Got some water here. We're good. We got tons of water right here. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. Alright, let's build the monument base. Alright, so do that. Ooh, that's gonna break. Or no, it's so low mass that it doesn't matter. Let's go. 10% roll unexpectedly and it works. Alright, we need to wait for this to heat up again. Classic stuff. Boop. Okay. Let's turn this on. We gotta start making some oxalite here. At least we got some data banks. And then, yep, nonstop naps came back and immediately boosted up all the research. That sucks, though. It took us a while to actually get that steam. And we need to wait for the bottle deliveries now. Alright, while we're doing this, I might as well do the upgrades for the ranching. So that we don't have to use the dispenser anymore. That's going to help out with some of the tasks we need for the other job. Does mean we're going to need power, though. Oop, I missed one. We will need to do that. And then we might want to turn off the evolution chamber, turn off one of the grills probably. And then turn off the rock crusher. Hopefully we could bop the farms for a while. Live off of fish. But we're just going to do that in prep. Nice, he has calories. And then another thing is probably turn off the critter feeders. So that we don't have the dupes always doing the jobs. That's going to be for the easy living achievement we're going to have to do later. How much water is this? 266. That's good enough. I wouldn't mind another bottle. It's just going to take longer to boil, right? Let's get that dug out now. Temperature of the liquid, 80 degrees. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. Achievos. 169. Nice. Gassy Moo, we have to get the bile tank. And then the dupe clothing. Tech, we're doing that. One more dupe. And then we got to do the 1 year achievement. Oh, I need to get an artist. That's kind of funny. We gotta get an artist. Starvation. Now we have food at home. We got food at home. All this is food. You pooping, Frankie? Is that what it is? I think that's what it was. Alright, so we're gonna do the sweeper job, make the labor a little bit better. Move the Drecos. We need to get more steam so we could redo the mission. 239. We moved in a lot of regolith. We should have enough heat inside. No problem. Alright, so we could remove the sweeper. Get a little bit of steel back. I have 0 steel. Is my steel up here buried or something? I went from 8 tons to 0. Did I build all my sweepers out of steel here? Gold, 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 gold. Gold tool. Wait, what did I build out of steel? How did I lose 8 tons? Oh yeah, 7.5 for that. I thought that was 5. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Can't really be too mad about that. Still a lime bottleneck. Let's do a Pokeshovel. Fossil. We have a decent amount. Eggshells too. Looks like we have to dig up some more fossil. Fortunately, we're gonna have to do here. Okay, this side we could do this, I guess. There's some fossil right there. Spork it here, but nowhere else. Okay, so that means probably do this. And then another thing could be is that I don't want to pull the fossil up. This should be fine. Let's get some more ice water. $269. And we're delivering all the steel still. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, I never attached the oxygen pipe to this. That's my bad. There we go. Time to make some oxalate. Oxalate's gonna dump on the ground, so it's gonna be pretty good. I think we're gonna do something weird here. Yeah. We're gonna put 2 more hydrogen gens here so we could speed up the geo-tuning, microchipping. And then that way we could try to get what is that achievement called? Finely tuned achievement a little bit faster. Baby Drecklet. You know what we might want? A second cook. Because the problem is now is that we're not cooking the food fast enough. It's kind of funny. We're not cooking the food fast enough. Make them eat raw meal lice. Oh man, my stress is doo-doo. Stop letting them in. At least they're using the massage table. Oh, it's non-stop naps? Why are you stressed? Low morale because you haven't eaten a good meal because we kept you in the rocket ship. Oh yeah, I really do be like that sometimes. Okay, so who's not really doing too much? Ruby, Ren, Max. Literally, May's not doing anything. Alright, she is now a cook. May is literally not assigned to anything. We allow her to do the grill. And then we're going to go through the colony and give everyone carrying skill. Classic setup. I should have did this a lot earlier. Things just get done faster if you do this. Give everyone steroids. Everyone's able to carry 500 kilograms now base value. That's kind of insane to think about. If everyone is strong, no one is. It's all that from a movie. Oh, what? No. Damn, that bad? Your morale was good. You're minus 10 per cycle, dude. And you was getting a massage. You know what? Whoever was the masseuse sucks. That's probably why. Why are you using gold instead of lead? Gold's right here. Lead's all the way at the bottom of the map. It's closer. And we have a volcano that's been producing since like cycle 10. So we have a lot. It's better because I don't have to travel as far. Yeah, repair those, dude. Feels bad. Get a battery here. Wait. He's still mad? Oh, dude. We just repaired it, man. We just repaired the... Oh, my God. Again, dude? Come on, man. Can he take his nap? He really needs his nap right now, dude. He's having a bad time. There we go. He's back on the massage, even though it sucks. Classic naps, man. All right, we want to deconstruct this. We're not going to repair. This swept everything, so we're going to deconstruct this as well. Gas pressure is kind of low here. Having 2 cooks, though, does mean the food should be going a little bit better. I hate to say this, but these hatches gotta go. Why not make a massage therapy room? We used to have one. And then I removed it because I wanted to put another room. And then our stress was at 0. And the reason why Naps is now getting wrecked is because he was our rocket pilot. So he lost all the buffs from eating barbecue. No, the Great Hall is stifled. No. Okay, that makes sense now why we're not getting morale now. Feels bad. Someone needs to go to art school. We'll try to get that achievement right now so that we don't have to do the flower pot. No, dude. Bluffbriar. It's probably gonna be better just put a joy seed right now. We used to have a massage table though, but we didn't have stress anymore. Like we used to do carpet tiles too for the beds, and we stopped doing that. Oh yeah, we don't have beds. That's 19 with this bed. Yeah, we have cactus. We have it. I just have to replace it. And then I need to build this anyways, because I need to do the achievement Masterworks on the paintings. There we go. So because he was in the rocket ship for 2 missions, he lost his food bonus because you don't have to eat on the rocket. And then he lost his room bonuses from everything inside. So when he came back, he was low morale because he didn't get washroom, he didn't get bedroom, he didn't get Great Hall, right? So that's like 10 morale lost. And then barbecue, that's like 6 morale, 8 morale, 18 morale. So he was negative by a lot. And then since we're playing max difficulty, he got wrecked by that. Right? Because if you go to stress, high morale minus 20, but then it's like you're plus 20. And then you swing the minus 20 to another low morale. Which makes it so that it's like so much worse. OG Oni space is weird. It is. There's a lot of shenanigans going on, 100%. Alright, we could steal. Ooh. The load is way too dank. Okay. How do I want to do this? One, two, three, four. We have to dig that. Alright, if we could do this, this would be the play. So we need to get a second smart battery here. We're gonna get a hydrogen gen here. Another hydrogen gen up top. And then we're gonna run another conductive wire here. This is third tile, so it's there. Automation is on the end. So it's gonna be like this. Okay, so construction 9 as well. I want to get this done so that the power is gonna be better for the oxalite that we're gonna need. So that when a meteor shower happens, we don't overload. OG Oni, man. There's a lot of meme strats you can do in this game. And we're going to do a lot of them. We're going to be doing a lot of meme strats. Very meme, very meme. Pick up the hot gold. Dupes could pick up 320 Celsius gold and not get burned. These guys are really superhuman. You guys ever see the chefs that deep fry without using any utensils and they just pick the item out of the deep fryer with their hands? That stuff always looks insane. I don't... Is there a release date? It's gonna release on a Tuesday, right? Typically, it's a Tuesday release. I'm not actually sure, though. Like, when the release date is, if they actually settled on one. Outba, I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. I was picking up fish and chips by hand after half a year working on it. Oh, wow, no way. That sounds insane, dude. Not gonna lie. People that do that, man, I just think to myself, man, that is visualization of experience. Worked it for that long. They could just do that. I'm assuming during Clayfest when the sides are going to combine with the DLC sales. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Clayfest. That is when I expected, and that's not going to happen until June. So yeah, I think this run's going to finish tomorrow, if anything. We almost have... The only achievement we have to do now is the rocketry stuff. That's really all we got to do. Alright, we gotta start filling this up again. Baker's hands are a thing. Dude, it just sounds insane, you know? Putting your hand in a deep fryer. Like, most of America, man, you try to put a steak into a pan with hot oil and it does a sizzle and splatter. Like, you know, a little bit of oil touches your skin and you whimper in pain. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, to go from that to people being able to put their hands in the hot oil like that is insane. The older chemists in the lab have what's known as asbestos hands, where they can just pull hot glassware from a burner. Oh, that sounds gross. That sounds nasty. Asbestos hands. Oh, we have a little bit of chlorine leak? From where? From the salt biome? I don't know where that chlorine came from. Hey man, bleach stone? It really do be like that sometimes though. Back in the old days, lab safety were suggestions. Yeah, and then people started getting cancer from touching mercury, and they were like, you know what, man, we should probably follow the rules. I don't have a use for it yet, but I want to make a tidal spring pump that's raising and lowering of the water. Ha! I could see that if you could systematically get it in certain intervals as a auto harvester. You know about that, right? If you have a plant that grows separate branches, like overgrow tree branches, you could try to set it up so that you could get an auto harvester with that. That's the only thing that really comes to mind, though. I can't think of really anything else to use with submerges of water. I'm a lab guy as well. Chloroform, pipetting, be like... All the chemists, dude. All the chemists play zonies. All my friends play oxygen not included. Oh no, bro. They're closing the doors on us. Gas pump like old door pump. That's gonna... yeah, I guess. The thing is that, like, how much height do you actually get? Like, is it... I feel like it's just gonna be one tile of water, right? It wouldn't be that much. Maybe it is gonna be a lot. Who knows? I'm just thinking it wouldn't be moving too much actual water, right? We'll see, though. Maybe someone will figure something out. Okay, we don't want the ice right there. Down here to free ice. Have you noticed anything funky with the doors lately? A few of my door pumps are deleting things recently. It's hard because to me, I feel like doors have always been finicky like that. It's really tough. 13 tons. Wow, really? That's a lot. I did not expect that type of value on the pressure. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. It's one of those things where it's like... doors have always been kind of weird. Like, you've seen my video, right? Where I did the 9 billion kilograms of water explode from the water tank from the water planet. And it wasn't because there's 9 billion kilograms of water on the planet. It's because I was duplicating the water tiles after making it infinite pressure. And it was just because of door and lag. I don't think that ever got fixed. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, inherently, the door is kind of just jank. Alright, so here, 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 here. 95, 55. Alright, separate line now. Pretty good. Okay, so we might have to dig that. We're going to run a second gold line up. We're going to do that, and then we're going to bridge cross. Have this be on a separate line. Or maybe we keep this split. We'll have to see. Should be good. 500. Almost filled up again. All All right, no power here. So I wanted to do this. Have this on a wheel line because technically this is never going to be a lot of power. We could remove this now. And then we could also start removing these doors. And then finally finish doing the build. We'll do hatch eggs. Copy paste. Nice. So then now they're not going to loop the eggs all the time. That means we could have everyone going in and out. How do double door strat work? The inner door is full block. The dispenser puts it in front of it. Dupe pickup range is 2 tiles. In a nutshell, that is the logic behind it. So you sweep eggs in, but you can't pull it out, right? Because you can't reach it. And then they fall in the middle that you can't pick up from the doors either. And then these doors are for the ranchers only. Normally you remove access and then you block ranchers from going into the top room. So the only people that are going to be picking up the egg for the wrangling anyways are going to be ranchers. So it's, you know, one of those things where it's a win-win. I came up with that design. I was so proud of that. I needed an early game automatic solution. And we did it. No. You need other people that are not the ranchers to be able to sweep the eggs from the ranch. If you don't put the second door, the ranchers are going to pick up the eggs from the bottom and loop it infinitely. Because your ranchers can go to the bottom. So you need to allow certain dupes to deliver eggs, but not allow your ranchers from being able to do the same thing. So you need 2 doors for that. You don't need the second one. You're talking about the stack doors. You don't need to do that. The bottom one you need 4 tiles range. So that you don't stand down here and just loop infinitely. The top one, you could technically have airflow, whatever here, and that's fine. That works. But you need 4 tile distance here. So that you don't just keep looping from the ground level. Midsection. Oh, someone's starving. Oh, dude, it's time. Naps. Another rocket mission. Looking good, looking good. Okay, retract. That's dug out, open. Click here. Here. God damn it, dude. Made it home. Diamond dots. Is that the ice cream? Diamond dots? Dippin' Dots. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I know Dippin' Dots doesn't do anything special to the ice cream, but having it as small little dots like that is like, it makes a difference. It's kind of impressive. We're out of oxygen. No way. We're not keeping up with the production. Alright, we're gonna have to put this algae to use, I guess. Craft, I put a couple of picks in general. Chat of the oh, that's yeah. Okay. I thought it was autocorrect Dippin' Dots. Yeah. I didn't know what those were called. Oh, okay. I don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Launch. We're in. All right, good stuff. We're gonna add some water into here. We might need some more steam. Post on my current project. Dude, it low-key looks like dupe drywall. I mean, I know that's like the base, and that you're gonna put the dots on top of that. Like the other things looks like dupe drywall, dude. I feel like I have one that looks exactly like that. Okay, I don't. I thought I did. I see you over there. All right, let's pull this out. 120 oxygen. All right, so the problem is we're not generating enough oxygen because we have a lot of dupes. Damn, I didn't think we would have to do this. But you know what we have to do? We're bringing back the algae diffusers. This is kind of crazy. They're back, boys. We got to bring them back. That's so wild. Because technically we're only making enough for 19 dupes. No. I only have 2 electrolyzers and we're at 19 pop. So I don't have enough excess oxygen anymore to devote into the oxalate refinery. So what we're going to try to do, yeah, we need to kind of pressurize the area. And then from there, we kind of need to, algae is included, boys. Let's go. Feels bad, man. At the same time, feels legit, man. All right, so we do have a bunch of algae. We got all the slime biome known to man, so we could just go in and mine that. Like, there's no real problem with doing the algae digging. It's not like they're gonna have slime along the algae, so it's not even gonna be a real issue. So if this ever goes a little bit too low, we should be fine. Water looking a little bit. 600 kgs. This is about 7. Then we should be good. Now I get another bottle inside. Dude, I don't want to expand the spawn. I feel like it's going to take way too long. Though it might be better to do that. But, you know, this is not going to be too long term. We're going to send someone to art school. Someone with low morale requirement. Ari's a cook. That's not cooking? What? Ari, we're going to allow you to cook. May is going to go to art school. Boop, beep, boop. Oh, she doesn't have the points. Okay, never mind. Ari is gonna go to art school. Ariana Grande. Dude, look at this guy. 4 up arrows. God damn. Alright, once he does the painting, he's gonna stop doing decorating, so it's one-time job. Alright, steel at 5.6. We need 10 tons now. Get the Great Monument in. So we have water. Mamba's awake. Little babies wants his head rubs. The Mamba tax. Mamba wants to get his head rubs, and you know what? We're gonna give him his head rubs. Oh wow, I didn't realize my calories are super low. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. All right. We're gonna crack some eggs. We probably have some hatches to evolve. They're all long hair, except for the one guy. Boop, boop. Dirt is kind of low. Doing all that art study for one job is too real. Hey, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Alright, a little bit too much water. We'll just let that do its thing. Alright, 2,500 plastic. That's perfect amount. Let's let this guy evolve. I'm sorry, dude. We're also going to evolve the Draco. No, he's wild. He's chill. We're just going to spike up the calories just a little bit. We have food, man. We do. We just eat fish all day. Feels bad, man. And then we should also look at the oxalate. 670 kgs. I know we're gonna need more. So the goal now is to kind of pressurize the area. So that the pump just... I think we could actually probably just try to ignore it forcefully. And just use algae. And maybe the other side pump to do the majority of this. Algae's now included, boys. Low-key happy I didn't feed the algae to the fish. Backup oxygen is kind of nice. And then worst comes to shove, we could crack open the polluted oxygen tanks. That's highly pressurized for no reasoning. Next one posted drill dot set up to have finished my butterfly for the trace. Oh, damn. Damn. Organized and stocked. I see you over there. I imagine you don't have pets, Salima. I really hope you don't have pets. Small plastic pieces like that would be a nightmare if like a dog was like, oh, that looks tasty. Starts going to town on it. Not that you can't, it's just one of those things that seems like it'd be a scary time. I see you over there though, man. You should have some filtering medium, clean some of that O2 up. I probably should. We do have sand. It's just that this slime look. This is kind of dirty, dude. Got that dirty setup. Dude, the regolith though, I'm worried because it's hot. I'm gonna start just burning up the base. One of the reasons why I'm a little scared of that. Oh, you have a cat. Hopefully the cat's not trying to eat the little diamonds. Snake? Snakes are cool. It's all confetti color mixes in each section. Nice. Dude, I remember in college I had a homie in the dorms that had a pet snake. And I remember the first time he told us they had a pet snake. We thought he was joking. We thought it was, you know, oh yeah, he's talking about his pet snake. Yep, it's an anaconda. You know what I'm saying? And he actually had a snake. We're like, oh shit. So what happened was that he's like, hey man, we're gonna feed the snake. And he got like a frozen rat or something, frozen mouse. Had to feed the snake. He put the food inside. And you know what happened? The snake didn't care. We were there for like 10-15 minutes. He didn't even eat it. And we're like, man, what the heck? This is kind of let down. But I do remember picking it up though. Feeling snake skin for the first time on your skin is kind of interesting. Because it's one of those things that's like, you don't know how it feels until you feel it. But you do hear, oh man, they got the snake skin Gucci bag. Stuff like that. Jack Sparrow is more prone to climb the bookcases. Oh, that's his name. Wait. Jack Sparrow is the cat? Or is that the... Is Jack Sparrow the cat? It's Jack Sparrow the snake. Alright, we gotta start digging up top. Might as well. I feel like we have a little bit of idleness. Whoa, so much water. Feels bad. That's fine though. Fossils looking healthy. We should probably try to track that. 5 tons, oh good. Raspity. Captain Jack climbing bookcases. No one's stuck, right? That looked kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I have spoiled my cat so much. All my cat does is like beg for food, beg for head rubs. Anytime he sees me, he flops over and shows me his belly. He climbs to the windowsill all the time to look outside. That's what he loves doing. Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes cats know how to communicate to other non-cat animals. So many times I see the cat chirping with a lizard. It's like a small lizard that's just like a garden lizard. And he's chilling on the front porch, and Mamba's just chilling there, and they're just chirping at each other. Sometimes I'm just kind of like, man, do they understand what they're saying? Kind of impressive. I really do think like they know, man, how to talk to each other. All right, so we got the tech. I don't think we'll be able to do metallic asteroid, so we will want to free this guy. Secret code language, yep. They treat us like kids or idiot hunters. That is true. Though you could prove your worth to them by bringing them food every time. And they will start looking at you as the apex hunter. The same way cheetahs look at us. Secret code language. I believe it, man. I believe it. Still at 5 kgs, so we're not backing up the O2 line too much. Though this is being steady is really nice. Alright, so we need to wait for the tech, and then we're going to build the petroleum. I don't have cargo, but I need to build a petroleum rocket with 5 modules in order to do the 20,000. And I need to scan this one. And then we need to do the research. So then we'll do these two, then these two, and then we need to do the last ones. So calculator time again. Oni fuel calculator. 20,000 petroleum. Oxalite. We're gonna do 5 research. $569. Damn, that's it. That's pretty legit. I could do 2 rocket missions already. Cool. 569. I need to write this down. 20 kilometer, 569 kgs. And then we're gonna have to I want to keep the steam rocket so that we could use steam for the cargo. And we're probably not going to get data banks from that. All right, so let me see how much that's going to cost. This steam solid cargo 1. 0. 10,000. You can't reach. What? You can't reach with cargo bay at the 10,000 kilometer mark? Oh, that's horrible. We could only get up to 9.3. Wow. All right, that means we're deconstructing this. Can you do an engine swap? Is that a thing? Because I would just want to change just the petroleum if possible. Oh my god, how did you do this, Marcos? Impressive. Who's starving? Travado? Alright, hopefully we just add it there and it'll be fine. Yeah, man. We're waiting for the tech, but once we get it, we're upgrading. No more steam needed. We're not going to need this setup anymore. We're scanning the tear as we speak as well. We are scanning the tear as we speak. You know what that probably means? Alright, we are getting steel. Alright, let me build the monument. We should have everything we need. Flossy baby. Back into the gulag. Okay, we need fuel, which is fine. Looks like they have water. It's not a problem. Okay, more ice temperature plates. This guy... Rango relocate into here as well. So I want to get some extra plastic. Toilets? There are too many people on the schedule. Yeah, it is. Naps needs to go to the second schedule. He gets double meal time. I just gotta meet with double food morale buff. Let's go. Dude. Not gonna lie. I feel like the best morale trait is starry-eyed. For terms of balance. Because when you leave the base, you have so much morale loss. Right? From the room bonus, from the good food. Right? So getting something like starry-eyed just makes it so seamless for you to be able to just do that. I feel that's kind of nice. Alright, we're gonna have to dig that. These two guys carried us. They did. They carried the carnivore. They deserve to be a statue. Alright, 28. Oh, I don't have glass. Oh, do I have diamond? I should have diamonds. 9 tons, alright. I don't have glass. Oh no, bro. Alright, we're gonna put the glass in here. How big is the glass? Wait, that might not be good. Eggshells from here, huh? Okay. What's going on, Evie Hank? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. I guess we could drip it into here and use this power line. So that we don't have to use the oxalate refinery. I kind of like that. Let's dig both of these. Try to dig that. And then... That's a little far. What's wrong, baby? Our Mamba is meowing. He wants a little bit of attention. Give me 1 second. All right, we back. Mama got his head rubs. I give him a little bit of his kibble that he enjoys more. Mamba has access to 2 kibbles. But you know the kitty cats. If the bowl is not completely filled, they don't eat from it. Classic kitty cat, man. Classic kitty cats. A little bit of lag. Refinement. Glass forge. Oh, damn, that's extra thick. Damn, okay. I didn't know it'd be extra thick like that, man. 4x5. I see you. Power's in the middle. All right, that's gonna fall into the water. It's already filled with slime, but we should be fine. Oxalite at 17. Pretty good. Alright, making glass should not be too bad. Put a ladder there. So my dupes are going to be able to go into the water, pick it up. And this is 14 degrees and is a huge pool of water. Should be no problem to cool down said glass. This is 25. We need how much? 25. So we need 100 of these. 99. Actually, no memes. All right, cool. Tech is almost done. Petroleum rocket. Here we go. Let's do a pre-dig. Oh, wait. This is not good. I need to move this for the fuel tank. That's right. So, let me double check this. 20,000 petroleum, 5 research, no cargo. Oxidizer, oxalite, and petroleum fuel is going to be 569. Okay. Yep, I need 2. So that's 10. All right, we're gonna have to move this up. Okay, so we're gonna do the wire there. Automation, just like that. We're gonna have to move that over. So we're gonna have to remove the command capsule first, and then we gotta move the gantry. All right, research is done. We're gonna be doing a solid cargo next. Petroleum engine. We just gotta build. Yeah, building rockets was not as streamlined as it is in the Spaced Out. Algae! Keep it included, boys. Keep the oxygen included. 5.5. O2 tanks looking good. Okay, we need to do that. Okay, so that's good. I guess we could build the other setup here. So it's 1, 2. And then we have to remove 1, 2. And then we build a capsule on this. Construction. Let's go. All right, so we can't build a headpiece until we do that. And then even then, we can't deconstruct it until we get the 16 morale. We have some dupes that don't have said morale. I don't know why. We'd always cheese it, though. Like, we give them the skills that they kind of want. All right, we don't have 16. It's probably a food issue where we need to have them all be eating barbecue. Okay, so we're gonna go up to priority on the food bins to 7. And then we're gonna start feeding them. Wait, can stone babies eat sand? They cannot. So it's sedimentary rock is gonna be what we probably want a lot of. Yeah, we're low on that. Okay. Time to dig out some of the salt biomes. Regular hatches eat... I mean, I guess I should start separating them. Alright, no regular hatches here. And then no stone hatches in the other ones. No stone, no stone, no stone, no stone. Only stone. Okay, so the regular hatch... Okay, these guys can eat sand. So copy, paste, paste, paste. And then we could start giving these guys, the stone babies, granite. They don't have enough shared foods. Cool. Is Paku Filet more morale? It's the same as BBQ. Okay, so we could just save that. Once we need to get the morale, because we have enough glass, we could just start doing that. All right, so this got built. We need the liquid fuel. Solid oxidizer. Then liquid fuel. Okay. Again, we have a little bit of a issue there. We could remove this. Oh, Cyberdyne was stuck. No, he wasn't. No, he's fine. He's fine. And these meters not messing around though. All right, pop the construction. We need to get the liquid valve. Yep. Gotta get that done. Rocket mission's kind of important. Alright. Hopefully the hatches are moved out. Still one hatch inside. The other ones are filled. Yep, 8 out of 8. Another temp shift plate. So eating the fish meat's probably going to be what we're going to have to do for the calories. Which I'm not too worried about, to be honest. Lots of fish. Lots of eggs. Building melted. So we almost have the data banks. Oh, 569. All right, we have it, man. Can they reach? They can. And then 569. Cool, we just got to build it out. No power. Should be good. No astronaut, no destination. Okay, so it's gonna be there. No astronaut assigned, and then no destination set. Oh, we can't reach it. Okay, that's fine. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, so now everyone has food. The hatches are eating again, so barbecue is going to be back on the menu. 49 eggs from the hatches. Pretty good. We have Paku eggs 16. And then we have 68 Paku minus 16. That's what? 52 Paku. It's pretty legit. Can't be too mad about that. Still making steel. Classic. Yeah, it's still just low. It's water now. We have a little bit of that here. Got to do the ice. And we got to do a little bit of feed in. So that we just make more steel. We're actually going to have enough steel to not really have to deconstruct the monument, which is kind of nice. Let's go. Let the petroleum... Oh, no. Let the petroleum flow. Wait, I'm a little bit worried. I still don't have super sustainable. Dude, 192. We're 80% of the way there, dude. Almost. Almost. Dude, super sustainable at this rate is going to be the last achievement we get. That's kind of crazy. It's going to end up being the last achievement. That's kind of funny, too. Alright, we got the oxalite. Good stuff. They did not drop it on the ground. Let's go. Dude, I'm trying, man. We really do be trying sometimes. We got the dazzling Uranus. Dude, this is a name, dude. What kind of name is this? Dazzling Uranus. I did not name this, by the way. This was default name. Classic, dude. Classic Oni shenanigans, man. Alright, let's make some glass. I've seen vids on the internet about that. Hey, man. I believe that it got delisted, right? No longer a proper planet. Because it was too small. It wasn't attracting enough. So, you know, no gravity. Makes me think of that Sir Mix-a-Lot song. glass. Let's go. We need to get to 2,500 and get the headpiece. Steel's going to be on the way. Oh, there we go. Petroleum's in. And then non-stop naps. It's time, buddy. Another mission. Crazy thing is that we've been tuning up the hydrogen gens too. We do be using the powers. We do be. Alright, he's in. Pull this back. And then we just gotta wait for the oh, one piece of regolith on the foot of the exhaust, stopping the launch. Calculations are precise. Calculations are precise. Dude, what was you doing, dude? I wasn't doing enough. Ooh, we're starting to get a stockpile here. Nice. 0252, decent. This is starting to get a little bit of cold water as well. And then the water feed in. Alright, so we could probably slow this down. There's a water tank filled here, so we're pretty good. Unpermitted food types. No way, dude. We're gonna have to do a culling. Give me some food. Oh, damn. Free food? I'll take it. Guys, we got mushrooms. Vegan steak. No one's attacking. Everyone's gonna get wet. It was bad. But for the sake of the foods, man, we gotta do it. Nice. All right. Some of these folks are going to be angry. Just got to do the massage. The hatches are probably a little bit better now. No one's technically starving. It should be all right. We do have technically backup food. Someone's starting to starve. We do have 2 cooks, and we have cooked seafood everywhere. Are they eating raw fillets? They shouldn't be allowed that. So it's just, yeah, waiting to be cooked. Basically where it's at. Someone ate raw egg. Oh, that's so gross. Because we have 195 grams. Feels bad. Maybe we don't have to do pickled meal anymore because it's all that's gonna do is the food is cutting close, so we don't need to preserve it as much. Whoa, was that hydrogen? That looked like hydrogen. It's time. Yeah, there's no penalties for that. It's literally just for preservation. Oh, meteor showers coming. No, man. Let me open and launch. No, don't hit the rocket. Let me launch. Let me launch. Let me launch. Entombed, who cares? I'm out of here. Alright, we're gonna have to close the door again. I melted the mafic rock tile. Feels bad. We gotta put that back. Alright, we're safe. We have to check this in 6 cycles. We're making glass still. 150. It's taking a while. You have power though, so it's not a big deal. This does use a lot of power. 360, 720, 8. Yeah, we're 40 watts over. Classic. Why are we doing monument right now, by the way? We have a lot of steel, and I want to, you know, get some of it built. Though you're right, we don't have to do it. But it's not like we don't have steel. We have it. There's no downside of doing monuments. Because if we do that, by the time we... another thing is that I realized by having to do monument, I don't have enough morale in some of the dupes. Try to like artificially inflate it. But realistically, they just have to have a good meal. We're gonna have to cull a lot of fish. Okay, we gotta do the cargo still. That's gonna be the databanks from this. Is there anything we would need to do right now? I don't think so, right? I don't think we're gonna need any more petroleum. We're just gonna cut the line there. We already have the diamond. Ice temperature plates again. Free ice. Alright, what do we have? So 197. Gassy moo. We can't do that without biological tank. Research, we can't do that without the databanks. 20 dupes, super coolant, which we can't do without cargo. Tune-ups, we need 30 more, and then these two that we probably do at the end. Let me look at that again. Deliveries this cycle, auto sweepers 8, duplicates 75. It's so tough. The meal woods. Part of the problem. I might not need that much oxygen. You know what? Let's look at this. 300, 300. And then we probably need to do up top. Right? So that means 16, 150, 550, 2150. So 3, 6, 9, 15, 18. We're gonna need to go to the 50,000 to get all the tech we need. Wow, that's gonna take forever. I am considering getting another rocket up right now. Not gonna lie. We really should consider that. If anything, we could also just attack some shovels. Get some additional bonus calories would be kind of sweet. Especially if it's barbecue. That's going to mean that we get that morale boost that we desperately want. Do a rec building, power-based, like arcade cabinet for a +3 morale. Do that on the heavy watt wire. Oh, dude, we do that right here. Dude, that's such a great idea. It uses up power too. That we have a lot of. Dude, they're starving. 900 kcals. Farming. People are sleeping. They're cooking though. Wake up and eat. Alright. More Paku calling. These hatches. Isn't it too close for that slickster? Too cold. It is. We got these guys from the printing pod. And the only thing they do is eat CO2. This is how we got our starter amount of oil for some of the drop blocks. That's all it was. Wasn't really caring to ranch them. Because now that, you know, we got to the bottom, because you have to do this for achievement anyways. Get to the oil biome. We have oil, and then we already processed all the oil we need for the rocket stuff. So we're actually good with that. Because the oil here doesn't do too much. But yeah, we actually used to have, I think, 6 slicksters. 5 of them became long hair. And as a result, you know, they're food now. It feels bad, man. Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta dig that. Alright, so if we have Marcos come up top, should be able to bop the vole and get some meat. Travado. ++ on the attack. There we go. Nice. All right, we got some meats right there, boys. This guy's stuck. You see that? Blank tile. Got him. All right, even more meats. BBQ is now back on the menu. Spike of calories. Arcade cabinet for the ++. Cool stuff, cool stuff. We're still waiting for glass at 2500 because we have to make that. We turned off the oxalite machine because we have a decent amount, 2000. And then we got to dig this to get another rocket set up here. So we have this. Wow, it's perfectly here. So we'll probably want the ladder in the middle. So we'll do... yeah, we'll do these 7. Take the brine? You guys actually starving? Make the BBQ, dude. Ari's cooking. Let them cook. Let them cook. There we go. Oh, 2 cooks. And goes to sleep. Alright, we're able to cook though, non-stop. Alright, little bit of stress. Dirt's at 21. Cultivatable soil. I guess we still have a little bit of dirt. Realistically though, it's not a lot. So we might have to go away from the mealwood at some point. We should have enough mealwood seeds to be able to feed the fish though, indefinitely. And it's really just raw calories of feeding everyone. You know what we could do? We could make another hatch ranch. Oh my god. That sounds so dank. Dude, and it's pretty good size. Feels bad, man. Feels good, man. All right. Sedimentary rock. Let's get a little bit right here. Bunch of sedimentary rock in there. Not bad. That's gonna help keep the stone hatches healthy. We gotta build this. Let's not build that so no one gets stuck. Okay, we know that goes there. Cool. Dupes are working hard. Catching up on the temp shift plates. Algae's down to only 28. Still fine. Okay, 2.8 cycles. Dude, oxygen's up to 23 kgs again. Pretty good. Good stockpile. Alright, these are going to be stone babies. So we're going to copy and paste that. Copy and paste that. So we get stone babies to go down to the bottom instead of getting evolved. We don't want to grow any more meal lice. Only 23 tons of dirt, so we're just going to keep at what we got. The fishes are happy though. They're eating. So we could do another coaling. Another thing we could do is try to look for some more, oh ha, we actually can't reach this. Try to look for some more, shovels. Meteor shower on the way. Again, this is blocked off, classic. We know where the rocket needs to be. And then we got to build a new ceiling. So you know what the funny thing about this? I don't think getting super sustainable changes anything for us. I guess we could start using petroleum for power, but like we don't really need that right now. It's like what we need is calories. I don't know what getting super sustainable would even do for us. Kind of weird. Alright, we'll wait for some stone babies. That's gonna take away calories from us too, actively. Is there any other food we could do? Slime for mushrooms? Break into an ice biome for sleetweed grain. Oh, damn. Look at all this food. That's the play, dude. That's probably the play. Technically, we get ice this way, too. And then we just got to make some buns. 96, pretty good. 1.7, we got a little bit of time before we have to open the door. More regulars, classic. Okay, trim. Get this dug out. I always feel like if you go for super sustainable, it only affects early game, and once you get the achievement, there's no point of going petrogen. Yeah, it usually becomes this thing where it's like you end up finding an alternative source and you're okay with playing that way at that point. Hey man, dude, I didn't get that much space. I didn't want to dig into the normal space. No more food again. The food struggles are real. Do we want to eat more pakus? All right, sleetweed grain has to be the name of the game. $35 grains. That's gonna also bop itself, but we're gonna be able to make buns. Let's go, frost buns. We'll do a small fish culling. I should have left the 3 tiles, yeah. I was afraid, though, that we wouldn't be able to build a rocket. I think once we get deeper and need 2 fuel tanks, we're not going to be able to get the full size we want. 1, 2. Sleetweed grain, though. We have so much grains right here. I honestly can't be mad about it. We have grains right here, too, that we should grab. Still making this. Let's do 10 things of iron. Everything is cool. Tank's almost done. All right, 10. I have 1,000 plastics. I'm not really too worried. Dig in. Dig in. Is that a shovel? It was. Travado. Alright, we're gonna lock him up here. Alright, let's move this priority 9. He moves back over, and then hopefully we'll be able to get that shovel. I guess we take the poke shell. Get him. Oh, so close. Dude, he knows. He knows we're hunting him. 2 more hits. Oh, the other guy's hanging out with them now. Oh no, bro. They're working together. They know about the teamwork synergy. And also KPI indexes and performance reviews. Team building. Oh, we get the other one. I'm sorry, FB Hank. I did not want to induce any of the traumas. That was my bad. That was my bad. Oh no! Alright, man, he peed himself. He's gonna be super stressed now. That's my bad. You endangered my happy Oni space. I apologize. That was just supposed to be a meme, yo. Where you going? Where's he going? Oh, he's picking up some food. That's fine. I was actually unsure if anyone was going to get what I was going to say. It really do be like that sometimes. You say something, it was like, no one's laughing. That's fine. So, dude, I'm just happy I got a reaction. Oh, no. Don't break the doors while D-Mayor is up here. Oh, dumpstered. No. No. Rockets in the base game do not wait. They go, I'm coming. Y'all better be prepared. So when the rocket goes through the bunker doors, they bop it. In the DLC, they change it so that the rockets wait right here, right in front of the door. It really do be like that sometimes. Base game, yeah, man, it was punishing. I mean, at least we got the steel back. I actually don't know if they give you a full refund when that happens. I might have lost a little bit of steel. Calories are a little bit low. Dude. One of the shovels that we were oh no, he's right there. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, did we lose where the meat was? Feels bad, man. They're cooking, they're cooking. Imagine working at SpaceX. Chopsticks and landing happens. Dude, man. They don't parallel park in SpaceX. They just go, hey man, just land in the water. That's all it is, man. They don't make you do the parallel parking. No one wants to attack this guy? Oh, it's downtime. Do you use pickup critter pose? I don't see it mentioned in any guides or recall. A lot of times that's something puffed specific for the critter pickup. Yo, wait, what in the world? Clay giving us a raid. What's happening? Shout out to Clay Entertainment. Guys, you guys don't know Clay Entertainment. They make this game that we're playing. Thank you so much, Clay. Shout out to you guys for the new beta branch DLC Alka Planet Pack. It looks super cool. So appreciate you guys, man, for continuing the development. Also, guys coming in, my name is Too Legit. We are doing a max difficulty, vanilla, no DLC base game, all achievement run. And for the most part, we were having a lot of food issues. I forgot about the rocketry stuff, and my rocket just landed and broke my bunker doors. Feels bad. So of course, those guys coming in, let me know if you have any questions. We are almost done with the achievements. So we got to do the 2 pod objectives. We got to finish researching, so we need data banks. I haven't made clothes yet. We do that later. We got to get a moo, which needs a biological cargo bay. And then we got to do super coolant. Super sustainable is not done yet. Locavore, carnivore are done. And then a lot of other stuff. 1 year to be exact is missing. We're almost done with the finally 2 machines. And then these 2 dupe jobs. This is going to be something we're going to have to wait for. Because we are using a lot of dupe labor for a lot of like the, you know, soil delivery and stuff. Yeah, let me know if you guys have any questions. And if you guys are coming in from the Clay Entertainment raid. Yo, man, I imagine it was something to do with the Aqua Planet Pack. I was live, so I'm still live, so I don't know what actually it was doing. But if you guys coming in, man, let me know. Were they hinting at any away team stuff? I'd be interested about that. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much, Arieth Ninja. Welcome in. Hey man, away team, dude. I'm low-key super hype about that, man. Alright, a little bit of a food issue. I'm just gonna do a fish colon. Oh, we're making omelets too. Nice. And then did we grab all the grains? Alright, we still got some more. And then once we're out of grains from the buns, we should be okay. Thank you for the amazing game where I spend so much of my time escaping the challenges of work. Hey man, if you guys don't know MV Hank, this guy works at SpaceX, so it's like it's not too different. It's just, you know, not as cutthroat. Alright, I was memeing. He doesn't actually work at SpaceX. Hank X, let's go. Totally not affiliated. Alright, we're gonna have to build this ladder because we're gonna need a gantry set up here as well. Trademarked, yeah man. Y'all didn't know this, but TM stands for Trackmania. I used to see people with that tag Not knowing, I was like, man, you copyright your own Twitch username? He's like, no, dude, it stands for Trackmania. I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. So is vanilla easier or harder than Spaced Out for this challenge? I would say easier, all in all, because some of the Spaced Out achievements are very time consuming. You don't really have a lot of that in this game. So you probably know about Mind the Gap, where you have to, you know, get a Drocone on the rocket, and then you have to build the Drocone, go to diamonds, and then go to the planet, and then it's about 100 trips you have to make to different POIs because you're going to run out of resources. Then you have GMO AOK, which is pure RNG. Your farmers have a chance of getting a seed every time they harvest based off of the agriculture skill. And then from then, you have a chance of getting the mutated seed. And then you got to get it from a list of plants. So it becomes this thing where it's like, yeah, it's... You could argue which one is easier. But I would say that the base game would be all in all. Like, you also have the larger planet, right? So you don't run out of resources. Makes it a lot easier. Like, you don't need a water geyser. You just have a bunch of water in the slime biome. You're gonna get the fish. The starter sandstone biome is pretty good. The only thing that's kind of bad is when you're doing max difficulty, they're raining meteors all day, so it's kind of tough. And once you do the space stuff is, you know, can get a little bit frustrating with the meteor showers, because you're going to need a decent amount of steel in order to protect yourself. Make some sort of automated setup. We did that over here. And then start space scanning. Outside of that, though, I don't think base game has anything that's, so to speak, very time consuming like those achievements. Everything is pretty much, if you know how to get it, you could beeline towards it. GMO sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, good thing is that you don't have to do it for every plant. They don't make you do it for, like... I think it's most plants that drop a seed. So, you know, you don't have to think about decor plants and stuff like that. But something like gas grass might be a little bit, air quotes, fun. Because it's like liquid chlorine, right? And so liquid chlorine is so volatile. It just keeps breaking my pipes. Classic stuff. Wait, I gotta close this. What are we doing? Alright, there we go. But yeah, we're doing the no DLC run right now. IMO, all the other ones are simple if you know the game. Yeah. It's really just those. Funny enough, there's really just 3 achievements that you're worried about. I mean, carnivore, locavore, super sustainable. These are the only ones you could fail. Everything else is more so like a matter of time. Go at it at your own pace, so you're not really pressured to kind of like race for it. But once you have enough hours, like I do, I have about 5,000 plus hours in this game. It becomes a thing where it's like, we want to kind of do it as fast as possible. Oh, we're out of food again. You know what, man? I'm gonna make another grill. Because why not? Sometimes food needs to be included. And these guys are ravenously hungry. I got too many dupes too fast. I really did. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, let me know. Doing a lot of ranching. What? Ranch? Oh, I didn't select stone babies. We could allow both here. It's fine. Hopefully, they're moving the stone babies out. So which of those is the hardest? Super sustainable is the one I've only gotten, which I made my playthrough way harder than it should have been. In terms of difficulty, you could argue it depends. if you're on a planet that doesn't have a lot of dirt, you're kind of just in a really bad position. Because a lot of what you need to do in the early game is you make a micro musher. Because that's the only way to make food that doesn't fail the run for locavore. And you could do this immediately. Whereas if you try to hunt the critters down early on, you don't get any critters to go for the ranching, which means you don't get any long-term food, and you won't hit the 400,000. So if you're on a planet with no dirt, you're in a really bad situation where you can't make mush bars. That's super tough. Because it's like, that was kind of how we're getting by the early game. Now, of course, the ranching isn't too bad. Because at the end of the day, if you're just doing carnivore, you could do some early game food source and get as much dupes as you need. And it's really about scaling up the ranching. So if you have 10 dupes on normal difficulty, that's 10,000 calories per cycle. That means you need 40 cycles of eating meat in order to hit carnivore in time. Both of them are... Carnivore is the only one that's time gated, right? So you need 40 cycles of eating meat, which gives you about 50 cycles of setting up a ranching setup. If you know how to do ranching and you have a way to supplement the food, whether it's actually, you know, cooking it with the mush bars or growing the food, if you're not doing locavore, it makes it so that it's not that bad. A lot of the times you could get by with 2 fully filled ranches with 8 hatches each. And then if you're doing another critter, just, you know, make sure that you're getting 3,200 kcals of food equivalent to 2 full hatches, and they're all happy. Tame and groomed, and also fed. If you could do that, you're normally on track if you have that by cycle 50. And then it just becomes a thing of making sure they're eating the meat before any other food you're providing for them. That being said, we got our carnivore achievement on cycle 83 because we're on max difficulty. So everyone was eating double calories, making it a lot easier. Also, there's some like tips depending on the map. This map in particular has something called shovels. These little piggies, because that's what they are, give you 16,000 kcals, meaning that if you hunt down 20 of these guys, cook it into barbecue, that's 400,000 kcals, which kind of trivializes carnivore, but not every planet has this. And if you do spaced out, they don't appear on the starter planet. So base game carnivore is technically a lot easier because you have these guys waiting for you at the top. Another thing is that, yeah, they don't have spaced out replaces this regolith biome with something called space ice, is what I like to call it. It's like an in-between layer between the abyssalite and the top of the map, and it's dirt, copper, random sandstone and igneous, and it's like -60. So that replaces this, right? And then you just have a layer of abyssalite up top. So because you kind of have to, you know, trade off for that. $16K. I've never encountered those since I've only played spaced out. Yeah, those guys were so good. The little shovels. If you get lucky, you could actually get 20 shovels on the top of the map. Somewhere close to that, you might get about 12 to 15. And then you could potentially have the printing pod give you 3 eggs or a full shovel randomly. And then that will give you your 20. Then, of course, you can see what I'm doing. I'm doing both food and ranching because the achievements are done. Once you finish the achievements and they're highlighted like this, you could actually just grow food to go buy locavore. So it's, you know, you don't have to play like that permanently. Though what you do say, though, right? What you did say, about super sustainable. I haven't finished it yet. I'm at 206 out of 240,000. It's tough. We're doing the hydrogen everywhere, running on the wheels. And it's taking some time. Shovels is all the food you'll ever need. With a bit of farming, you get even better. Yeah, if you decide to ranch the shovels and feed them a little bit. You have to watch out though. They eat a lot of food. 4.8 tons per cycle. They will go through all of your resource if you feed them. So a lot of the times the idea is to drip feed them. Right? Give them just a little bit so they don't starve. And, you know, hope that they chillin'. Alright, so this guy's ready. Oh no! I need to scan this one. No! Do you like to tame the shovels? I do something called starvation ranching. So I usually just, you know, give them just enough. Maybe just like 10 kgs of sand. And then they give you an egg. Do you like to multiply them? I will say that they are the best food source in the game. When you look at it like by the numbers, pure food. And you get good morale. And if you do the shovels, it's an easy time. I've actually done a playthrough where we don't do anything. Any critter we see in the early game gets cold. And then we go straight to the top. We try to get abyssalite mining as soon as we can. And we hunt down shovels. And there is some strategy involved where you have to lock a dupe in space so that they could hold their breath a little bit longer and complete the task. And then also digging regolith so that the shovels have to go towards you so that they could eat. And then from there, you could try to wrangle the shovel, bring it back. Because the ranch for a shovel is actually really simple design. And once you figure that out, you get the benefit that nothing else gets. Shovels are the only critter in the game that could be confined like this. Because they're digging in a tile, this is a 1x1 space. They don't get cramped or confined. Meaning that you could just put them in a ranch and they're going to be okay. A ranch this size. So you don't need to, you know, dig out big space like any other critters actually need that. And they're unique in that regard. You just got to stop them from breaking out. Eating all the dirt you mine immediately. And the math turns out to be that one shovel that is giving you at least one egg and nothing more will feed a single dupe forever, as long as you don't get the evolution. So the thing that sucks is that these guys evolve to a delectable, and that gives you half the amount of meat. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. And they have like a more than 2% chance, 93 and 7%. So if you do have one shovel for every dupe and one egg for every dupe in the ranch, you're actually gonna have barbecue forever, as long as you have food storage, you know, to keep it from rotting. So shovels are really good. Easily the best food source if you know how to ranch them. But at the same time, you don't always get them. But if you have a chance, man, they're worth it. One of the reasons why you would want to do the shovel planet, the Regulus planet, in Spaced Out. Because that's where, you know, they call home. They're just hanging out with the Regulus, eating as much sand as they could. Alright, so we need to make another fuel tank here. Oh, this is going to be our cargo tank. Because we have the data banks for this now. Alright, so cargo tank at 10,000 is 332. Wait. Oh, I never checked. Do we actually get... Fullerene is only on one of the... Alright, so this is what we need for super coolant. Okay, so one cargo. We don't need research on that. I guess we could. Some memes. So one fuel, one oxylizer. Could we get 3? Wow, it doesn't change the fuel at all. All right, we're gonna do 3, so it's not that tall. And then 348. Petroleum, oxalite, and petrol. Okay. So liquid fuel, oxidizer first, and then liquid fuel. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, and then command capsule. We'll do another one, just so that's the same size. And then let me change the values. 360. Nice. Okay. Change these two. We're gonna want a gantry here. Let's get the automation wire. Alright, let's get this set up. So we are waiting for this to scan the second tile. Oh, dude, I don't follow the World Cup. I probably should, but I haven't. I historically haven't. When does the World Cup start? Copy settings. That means we have more jobs for the chef to just keep cooking. If you get a variant, can you just shove it into flux to transform to regular? So the critter flux is weird. It specifically converts the base form into another form. Not so much whatever you put into something else, but you have to put in the base form. So you could only convert a regular hatch into one of the variants. You could only convert regular Dracos to glossy. You can't backwards that, unfortunately. It's one of the things about the critter flux that's you know, something you might not realize. Only cup I need, get a cup of coffee. 14 days, nice. Wow. That's going to be happening during the NBA Finals or right after it ends. Wow, everything lines up pretty nicely in the sports world. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have much to really... Oh no, bro. They dropped the oxalite outside. Dude, how can you do this? Come on now. It's just off-gassing, dude. Like a menace. Dupes be duping. Yeah, man. Classic dupes. Alright, I'm gonna do something weird here. I'm gonna do a bottle drainer. Because I feel like the petroleum's gonna burn into sour gas anyways. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. No, man, we have food, dude. The chefs are cooking. We're waiting. We added a new hatch ranch recently. All the babies are here. We gotta wait for them to grow up, lay the eggs. Wait. Wait. I just realized this is wrong. No, I just realized this is wrong. Give me one sec. 4-1. 4-1. Okay, so this is not supposed to be there. I forgot that we're doing a cargo bay. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, man. Classic dupes. Dupes be, you know, duping like that sometimes. Haven't cared about the sports world in forever. I remember when I was young, I was kind of pressured into watching sports. Luckily, though, I enjoyed basketball, so I'm not really too mad about it. My ex-roommate loved basketball and had me as a basketball companion, but I never got into it. I had a roommate that loved football. American football, not the World Cup. And I tried to get into it, man. It was just... It turns out everyone has their own pace that they kind of enjoy watching. And football was too slow for me. Like, you have snap, tackle, 10 seconds, pass, out of bounds, and then timeout. And it's like, wait, what? So it's like you have 10 minutes in between each play. Nothing much is really going on. You get spurts of like, they're traveling like 40 yards in like a couple minutes. But it's like, all in all, a slow sport. I couldn't really get into it for that reasoning. At least you realize, but we got the whole rocket though. Yeah. And we can put it up top too. Lucky me. I used to play growing up as a kid. So the reason why I got into basketball was because of... so I'm a Cali kid, right? And if you know anything about Cali, we have a team called the Lakers. There was a historic moment where they were like down 20 points, 30 points. And then in the fourth quarter, they came back and tied it. And then they did a lob dunk from Kobe to Shaq. And that lob dunk is like, I remember this so vividly. I was a child. It was like, Kobe to Shaq. And you could hear the entire neighborhood like jump up and celebrate. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. And that was like when I was super young. And after that, like all my friends just naturally played basketball. I want to attribute it to that time in history. And then from there, it was just watching the Lakers, and it was good times because we were winning championships. That was like, you know, that era of the three-peat. So that was the reason why I got into basketball. And then we started playing it in school too for that same reasoning. Though I will have to say though, that could have been any other sport. It was just what happened at the time that was really hype that got me into it. I feel like if I went back in time and it was like, I don't even know who was playing football back then, but like could have had something similar, and that could have been the catalyst to, you know, get me to be hype about it. It only takes, man. Only takes a moment to become a fan. There's a really good scene in an anime that epitomizes exactly what I just said. There's a anime called Haiku that's about volleyball, and it's about a short kid that wants to be a lead spiker. So he works on his jumping ability, right? The thing is that one of his teammates is like 6'6" or something, but he's like only playing because he's tall. And in the first year, he's kind of just like, oh yeah, I'm just playing, right? He doesn't have his heart into the game. And one of the scenes is like, they have a summer where all the teams from the local region in Japan are getting together and doing summer training. And one of the guys is like, hey man, you haven't had your moment yet, huh? And the guy's like, what do you mean? And he explains it's like, every person that plays a sport just to play it will never get anywhere. Their heart's not in the game. All they're gonna do is just show up. However, the people that love the game don't love it because they were born to love it. They love it because there's a moment in time where when they're playing, they get so into it and everything lines up and works out that they get this dopamine release that makes it so that you immediately just fall in love. Because then afterwards, you're chasing that feeling. Dude, that dude was spitting the... It was. Like, I was like, I have never heard someone put that into words better than that. You never like or love anything from birth. You have events shape you. And I was like, dude, man. It's like, dude, I'm watching volleyball anime, and this guy is like the philosopher of the modern times. I was like, god damn. And it was so good. It was so good. Of course, you know, I had to finish watching the anime, and Haiku was really good. Plus, if you guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's yeah, man, the roots, how it all began. Live is so much better than on TV. Way too slow. I'm not gonna lie. I feel the same way about baseball. Watching baseball is man, it is slow. And it's like I can't really appreciate it because it's like they're doing, oh, double play, pop ball, pop fly. He runs for the base, and it's like, I'm like, okay, he's just kind of like base, but it's still kind of boring when it's kind of exciting still. And then I went to a baseball game, and it was very different. 100%. Being at the stadium arena, wherever it is that, you know, the venue's at, it's a very different experience. 100%. Yeah, I learned most of the US sports because of him. He was super into the Lakers too. Yeah, volleyball's my jam. Dude was spitting the truth, dude. I feel like I love all sports animes because they do a lot of verbalization of the sport that I understand and know, but I can't put into words. And it's really... How do I say this? Because it's not like I'm learning anything different because I know what they're talking about. I just couldn't really explain that same feeling to other people. Hey man, we don't talk about Blue Lock. Blue Lock season 1 was legit. Blue Lock season 1 was legit. One Punch Man season 1 was legit. The Promised Neverland season 1 was legit. Everything after first season, dumpster. Straight into the dumpster, man. Animes are getting cheap recently. Dude, it's not even just that, man. I feel like it's across the board. Like around the same time those shows are coming out, you know, Game of Thrones had the very infamous last season. If you've watched Dexter, that was... Dexter, the show, if you know what I'm talking about, it's like season 1, right? Somehow season 2 was even better, and then season 3 was a little bit better, and then season 4 it's like, what happened, man? It feels like at some point it just becomes a cash grab. What you don't like about AI show punch, AI slideshow punch, dude, man. That's what happened with Blue Lock. That's what happened with One Punch Man. There's so many shows that was like... You know what I think might have happened? Here's your budget for Blue Lock. They're like, okay, we have this much budget remaining out of all the beginning part, right? The full box. And they're like, make season 2 with this. That's what it felt like. They're like, we're not giving you any more money. Just make some. That's what it felt like, dude. It's so sad. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Yep, Dexter did do that. Yep. Dexter was so good in the beginning, and then it got better, and it was like, dude, we gotta keep watching this. Didn't Walking Dead also kind of start out that way? You know what? Walking Dead was the first season, 6 episodes was kind of bad. I hear that 2 and 3 got better, and then afterwards it was like really just ridiculous. I will say though, I never really finished Walking Dead. I dropped it mid first season because it was too slow for me. I was scared about JoJo's new season because of the trailers, but it was fine. I mean, I feel like some franchises like have a little bit more passion, whereas some of the other shows, they just kind of pop out of nowhere, and I don't know if you want to call it stardom, but it becoming popular was not kind of anticipated, are the shows that kind of fall off. IMO, I might be wrong, but yeah, IMO. All right, and then we need to do this. Let me get a signal switch for this. And then we're just going to pull the wire across. This is made out of steel. We'll just keep it steel. We have extra steel. Someone made the show season of One Punch in PowerPoint. Yep. They pitched it to the board of directors and they're like, this is good. Let's just ship it. Wasn't Dexter the scene of the lady doing the Flash movie? I don't know. Is that the one where they were blindfolded and going onto the boat? I stopped watching Walking Dead after an episode of them eating pudding on a roof. I don't remember that scene. After Glenn died, it died with it. Glenn carried. Too slow, way too many character arcs simultaneously. And I feel like there was nothing that was like interesting going on. Like, how do you guys feel about Lost when that was coming out? Because that was kind of like a lot of character arcs simultaneously as well. Right? Yeah, I just feel like there was a big difference because there was nothing really like... You got lost in Lost, that's fair. A lot of people did. I do hear, though, that if you binge watch Lost, it's really good. I feel like one of the things with Walking Dead was that you kind of have to feel the drama about the apocalyptic kind of state of, you know, the world that they're in. And if you don't, it's kind of lost. Meteorite still going through that small gap is funny, dude, man. They got the snipers in the skies. I was like, it's gonna come in at an angle, hit the wall, and be fine. I don't know, whoever's shooting these meteors, dude, they got the aimbot going on, going straight down. It's impressive, I will have to say. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't finished Lost. I need to finish it. Shadow Monster. The only thing about Lost that's kind of unrealistic was that one dude that was overweight for the beginning of the show, and then he was overweight at the end of the show, and like he didn't lose any weight despite like being on a desert island. Like, man, he's eating good. Goddamn. Still having some calorie issues. We're low on dirt, so I don't want to keep farming. We do get a lot of the buns. Yeah, we're still picking up a lot of the grain. All right, we're going to tap into the other set of grains. Let them work on that. Research is complete. Okay, so... do we need... I think we need this. Wait, no. Gas and liquid canisters. No, we don't. We need the hydrogen. Because technically, that's not liquid oxidizer, which is, I think, what we would want. Oh, the little delectable. He's got to go. And we need to finish scanning this in order for us to launch this rocket. This guy is going to go nearby. to pick up some fullerene, so, you know, nothing to really worry about. This is already scanned. Wait, can I go to the 30,000 instead? Maybe that could save us some time. Petroleum, 30k, no cargo, 5 research, 832. Dude, really? 832? Is that too much? No. 832. Oh, we're good. Let's go. We could go to the third one. I'll take that. Yeah, that's the one thing, right? Because you have the large map. I remember I didn't do any Dreco shearing, and I stopped growing the thimbleweed that you need for the suits. And because we're playing max difficulty, my suits break down like really fast. There was a time period where I realized all my suits are broken down. And I was like, oh, dude, we have some thimbleweed right here, yo. And it was like, okay, that saved us. And then we looked around. We found another pocket right here that we're currently using. And we have pockets of thimbleweed because of that. Same thing with the sleet wheat. Especially if the biomes haven't melted yet. It's really nice. Oh, we have more grains down here. Maybe we don't need to do this. We have grains waiting for us to pick up. These are all P9, buns, seafood. All right, looking good. Dude, the Pip Planet one here is just too slow, man. Where's the Pip? They're hanging out. One of these days, though, they're gonna get on the Pokeshell's nerves. Save the Pips. Oh, eggshell's still alive. 9. Let's get 2 Pokeshell molts. We're still making steel. Glass is at 13. We're almost done with the monument. I'm not gonna lie. Pips are cool. Oh, man, someone's gonna get stuck here. Nope. Okay. Pips are cool, but I'm not gonna lie, man. Most of the time, I put the Pips in jail. Because one of the things I hate about the Pips is that you don't have to have seeds inside the bin. But if they have access to the bin, they're gonna rummage through it. And then a dupe comes here to pick up the loot and store it, and they just keep rummaging, and it's an infinite loop. And I'm like, dude, that's why nothing's getting done. The Pips are just, you know, creating jobs like they're a politician. So I gotta make a Pip jail sometimes. We didn't make one this time, though. We just have them kind of on an island, so they're kind of stuck there. Pip gel's so good, though. It is. It's really good to put anything that you just don't want floating around. Whether it's like a shine bug for pathing. Or maybe it's the Pips, because, you know, you're scared they're going to get into the bins. Pip gel with a bunch of sweepers and storages. Oh, dude, they're going to make someone run the wheel. Dude, Pips are... I don't know how to describe Pips. They're cute. Devilishly cute. Same thing with their personality. Very cheeky. They really do be like that sometimes. Yeah, very mischievous. Oh, mushrooms. Let's go. We need some calories. We need to catch up with the calories, man. We really do. Now, of course, we have a lot of livestock, just in case we get pushed into a really bad situation. I have no deaths so far, so I'm kind of happy with the run. No one has died yet, despite being on max difficulty. In one of my playthroughs, I need to finish. Found myself with 500. Alright, 360, 832. Wait, oxalite. Oh, I stopped growing that. And if I'm doing this, this is gonna have a bad time. I guess we could wait on the glass. Worth to wild plant some shrooms? I feel like it might be a little too slow. We might be better off eating the Pips. I hate to say that. all the Pip truthers in chat are probably getting angry at me. But that's probably better. One of my playthroughs I need to finish by myself with 50 wild plant and thimbleweeds because I let the Pip run freely. Yo, were they all growing? Hey man, at least you don't have to mine sheer Drekos. Wait. Unreachable build. Show nav. Oh my god. The meteor snipe blocked enough tiles so it's 3 tall. Wow. Meteors keep sniping me, bro. Pips are nice as long as you keep them locked away from your base. They're basically free meat and dirt since you can just plant arbitrary. Yeah. The free dirt is nice because it's not hot dirt. It's very good temperature. That's the one thing that sucks, man. You could get the compost, but that stuff comes out at like 75 Celsius, and it's like, man, this is hot. My mealwoods are not growing anymore, so it's like that didn't really help. I was trying to grow mealwood, and then now it's too hot for the mealwood, and now I'm just kind of like, man. It's like I lose or I lose was basically the 2 options. Bro, I had already double-sided Drekos prepared. I mean, you could just argue the Drekos are just dedicated food sources at that point. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, we cracked open the volcano very early on, but because it's gold, it's not that much heat, despite you know, being 400 degrees. So it turned out in our favor that we just have free refined metal, man. Lucky us. Really makes you wonder what's going on in that pile of dirt for it to be so hot. I read online that in the real life compost that they have, people do, it's like some sort of bacteria plus like interaction that I didn't do enough research about, so I don't know enough to speak about it, type of thing. They don't think be like it is, but it do. And like that's how the stuff becomes dirt. The compostable, biodegradable stuff. Nice. We just got to build this out. This is pretty good. Oh yeah, I got to get the oh, I just pulled the wire from the top. That should work. All right, as long as we just turn on the gantries one at a time, we're not really too worried. And then the one thing, having the cargo up here, it's kind of nice, is we should be able to just do this. Yeah, 150 cycle run, P-Water, oxygen machine, Drekos, middle of the building industrial area. Nice. Yeah, it's a whole combination of the bacteria converting. IRL dirt from compost is hot. Yeah, it is. I just never knew what caused it. You know, they do the science, the compost be sciencing, and it's kind of just like, yep, that's literally how it works. I'm not gonna question it. An industrial compost, they put too much oil, the compost can catch fire. Wow, really? So is that where the term dumpster fire comes from? Today I learned. They do cook themselves to death IRL too. So they do get hot to a limit. That's how they do the dumpster fire, huh? Alright, so we could actually launch this guy now. Alright, so dazzling Uranus. Alright, I'm gonna be real, Clay, if you're still here, man. This has been the worst automatically assigned name for a rocket that I've ever gotten. Dazzling Uranus 15. It sounds like one of those adult videos. Very suspect, I have to say. But yeah, man. At the same time, did get a chuckle out of it. So I don't know, I can't be too mad, right? its peak name. It is, I guess. Yeah. Very, very peak. Very peak indeed. As the kids say. This is the research going to here to here. There we go. Hay bales or whatever it's called, if they roll before the dry, it can catch self-fire because the bacteria feeding on the wet hay rolled like that. Ah. And then the entire plantation could burn down. Oh, that's tough. That sounds like a bad time. So that's why they're very strict on that stuff, huh? Damn. Doesn't that mean like people with a compost in their backyard technically have that as a fire hazard? Alright, we're rolling, boys. Yes. Gonna head to sleep. Good luck with the rock mission. Thank you, Pithis. Rest well, rest easy. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. We melted Mafic rock. Okay, we gotta put it back. Okay, the petroleum's in. That didn't bot my super... Okay, no, we're still good. All right, we're gonna close this door. Cool. Auto bottle petroleum from the petroleum right there. Not really. Everything is about scale materials. Okay. Small compost could, but really there's not enough thermal mass. Ah, I see. Critical mass point. Very fair, very fair. Oh, I need a second pilot. I think. I don't know if that's gonna be good. Should be fine. Less people eating, right? Ooh, no more water. 134. All right. All right. Water's coming in. Oops. I clicked on the metal refinery, not the pipes. And then we still need more ice right here. Good stuff, good stuff. Compost, compost seeds. Still looking good. We'll just keep eating these before we'll go down to here. These guys have grown up. Maybe we'll get some eggs soon. And then eventually get enough meat to be able to barbecue all day. My dupes are stressed. This guy, Sunak, I hate to say it, his job is to get stressed. He goes into here and he tunes up the gens, and the hydrogen is at 84 kgs per tile. Sad times. That's his job, dude. He goes in and tries to do his best. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that. You better not eat that. Can you eat meal ice? If you can't, we'll let you hang out, dude. Okay, you can't. Nice. He has a very squeaky voice. No, man, isn't that helium? I would imagine inhaling hydrogen might be like very deadly, no? There was a gas. Oh man, I think it's the opposite of hydrogen. Like if you inhale it, you have a really bad time breathing because of how if it settles in your lungs, you can't get more air inside, but because air is lighter than it, it floats out and not the other gas. Something like that. Or was it something like heavier than carbon dioxide? Oh, it also does that. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, so this is ready. We need a new rocket pilot. So someone with the interest in suits and research. We don't have that though. We could send Ruby. I don't know if I want to though. That's the problem. Oh, where everyone's above 16. Pretty good. We could actually get Home Sweet Home right now. Hydrogen and helium are same-ish because they're so light. Oh, okay, so it's gas density that causes that, huh? Interesting. The only difference, I guess, is that hydrogen is flammable. Alright, man. We're gonna have to send the other researcher. I hope that's not too much of a time loss. Oh, she doesn't have the points. Oh, man. Okay, 14,000. 4,000. Dude, man. Do you become a dragon? You breathe out fire? Asking for a friend. Yep, totally. Alright, so we're gonna chill with the glass. Because we need to make some oxalate. This also means that we're gonna be tapping into the O2 as well. That we have enough of. Hydrogen, oxygen mixes burn fast. I imagine. Except when you're playing oxygen not included. We have no combustion in this game. Let's go. Was it carbon monoxide? I don't remember the name of the gas that I was thinking of. I remember reading about something like that, though. You gotta watch out. This is not good, man. My Mamba is so picky with food. I have to literally babysit him with small chunks for him to try it. Mamba does that as well. If you give Mamba like a giant piece of meat, he'll lick it a couple times and then leave. Even if it's salty and tastes good, he doesn't care. And instead, he kind of just stares at me. He's like, I need you to cut this up. And one of the things he'll do is he'll try to bite through it. He'll struggle and he'll give up. Like, my kitty cat is super spoiled. Very, very spoiled kitties. But you know what? I love them and I'll do it anyways. So what I'll do is I'll usually chop up the meat or something before I feed him. Like if I'm cooking chicken. Another thing too is that he's picky with a wet food. I have to buy the soup. It's the Delectables lickable treats that I get him. And he'll lick up the soup and there's chunks of meat inside. He loves that. He does not eat any other wet food, man. Super picky cat. I will say he's my first cat that has been picky like that, though. All the other cats I've had would just eat as much as they can until they vomit again. Classic cat behavior, unfortunately. Oh no, bro. You're stuck. It's sulfur hex fluoride. I totally know what that is. Very much so. No, I don't. It gets mixed and hydrated in pure air, unfortunately. Oh, that's a thing, huh? Temptations Catnip Trio. Treats and bargain kibble. Mamba gets Royal Canine cat food. And yes, I know Royal Canine's usually a dog food brand. But he has Royal Canine and Blue Buffalo. Now, the thing is that might sound like expensive cat kibble. Someone in the community actually bought that for me. So shout out to G if you're out there, man. And he keeps the Mamba fed. For the most part, though, he always has both kibbles. He's weird kitty cat. Does not overeat. Eats as much as he needs to. I'm so happy he's like that, though. You hear the stories of the other cats waiting by the time to kibble, you know, food release. Another thing that's kind of weird with Mamba, he doesn't care for catnip. I have some catnip kind of like, not treats, but it's like a catnip ball that's kind of good for his teeth. He doesn't care for that at all. Instead, I have to get something called Silvervine seeds. I could actually show you guys. It's kind of like this. That little ball at the end of the stick right there. It looks like a peach pit. But that right there is called Silvervine seeds. And apparently he loves it. If I bring it out, he will basically act as if it's catnip and try to bite it. He also likes the Silvervine sticks itself, like the little twigs. He will chew on that as well. So Mamba, not a fan of the catnip. He's a fan of the Silvervine. It's a relatively inert gas, super dense. You can inhale it in deep voice instead of high voice like Hydra. Oh, that means I could start singing Chocolate Rain. Chocolate Rain. The day before we die, before the sin, chocolate rain. You gotta hit him with the baritone voice. Never had a cat do those things. Is it a relaxing thing or what? I'm not sure, but he will get really excited, bite into it, and then at some point he's over it. And then, you know, I want to say he gets like a small zoomies, and then I let him outside, and he just runs through the hallways. But for the most part, I want to say it's supposed to be kind of like relaxing, yeah. I imagine that's what it is. I don't really know, though. All right, so let's continue doing this. One of the dupes is gone. 7 cycles. And then we need to also make some glass. Food, it needs to catch up. All right, we're gonna do a boost of calories. We're gonna do some omelets. Snake plants, like shrooms for cats. Oh, so he's tripping, huh? Wow. Most people do Darth Vader impression. I see. So I'm gonna be real. Would it be bad that I do a Darth Vader impression even though I've never seen Star Wars? Feels bad, man. I feel like I'm not qualified to do that. Oop, harvest ready. We'll let that auto harvest. Still got grains. And then we'll go down soon, I guess. These are deep freeze, so pretty good there. Mateable auto harvests. Yes, omelets. So if you guys don't know this game, omelets used to be the best food in the game because you get 1200 kcals generated on cooking the raw egg, and then if you use it from Paku eggs, they give you 2 omelets. So you effectively generate like 10,000 calories from like 1 Paku. That was bad napkin math. Don't quote me on that. But you get a lot of calories, right? It's a big spike. That's getting nerfed in the upcoming patch. I'm so sad. Pakus are no longer going to give you eggshells, and they're no longer going to give you this much raw egg. So we're going to ride it out, boys. Use it while we can. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. No one's going to know. No one's going to take revenge if you do. Still anonymous. This is true. I love my Legends-based Fix-It fanfics. The raw egg is 750G now instead of 4,000. Oof. Paku should give like 300 kcal. Hey, man. But the Pakus are so tasty. Every organism in the known universe finds the Paku extremely delicious. Do the new fishes provide more egg liquid? Egg liquid? Raw egg. Egg liquid. That's the way to put it, man. Or shell. I actually haven't checked that, to be honest. So I actually can't say. I haven't looked at the values of like the new seahorse. The thing is the new seahorse, you milk it, right? So it's kind of weird. And then, I feel like the other new sea creatures aren't going to really like make up for it though. I feel like they're going to be average. Hit them with the average stuff. But now lettuce only cost water. I guess that's pretty good, y'all. Water weed in this game, otherwise known as lettuce, is kind of tough. Depends on fish. They remove shells from the beacons, which are the Paku analog. Ooh, Sanded Shell's meat yield is crazy. Yo, man, Sanded Shell meta, dude. Let's go. The lettuce is going to be easy to set up too now. Do we have lettuce fish wraps? Is that a thing? Like a food recipe? I'd check, but I feel like since I don't have the DLCs, I won't get the full like list. I know you get wrapped mushrooms. I think that's what that is, right? I don't think there's anything else with the lettuce. Yeah, you get the mushroom wrap. Oh, quiche. And then burgers, yeah. Nothing with the shellfish though, right? They take salt water brine. You know what I'm curious about? You could convert polluted brine into salt plus pea water. Could you sieve polluted brine into salt water and dirt? I didn't think about this, but I'm thinking now, like, that'd be kind of nice. Especially if you're trying to grow the lettuce. Close enough, but yeah, having to reconstitute that is just like more labor, right? Can we skip that step is basically what I'm saying. Having to, you know, I'm gonna boil this Kool-Aid to get a Kool-Aid powder and then mix that with water to make Kool-Aid. And it's like, okay, I guess that works. Boiling it again. That's a lot of work, man. Really do be like that sometimes. Calories are looking so good now. We just got a meal lice harvest. Cooking the buns. Omelets are still healthy. Everyone is fed. It's nice I could either the salad or use a salad spinner. You use salad spinner on the liquid? No, right? Is that something else? 5 cycles. Alright, did you level up yet, man? Oh, you did. Rocket training. Okay, we want you to finish. Oh, no, I made her go to the printing pod to get the upgrade for the... Aw, man. Yeah, the sludge press. I'm not connecting what you're trying to salad spin. Man, you should have just finished doing the scan while we have clear skies. Oh, the shovel died. Hey, let's go. That's the meat. Oh, meat's back, boys. Back on the menu. Looking good. Yeah, it's no surprise. You just pop the bottle. Huh. Impressive. Can't be too mad about that, to be honest. Even if it doesn't make sense, I'm happy to have a little bit of convenience. Just gotta manage a little bit of the CO2 and the bad gas from here. Telescope idle. Okay, so that got scanned. We gotta scan this tier because we're gonna need the data banks. And then we're gonna need the liquid hydrogen stuff. So we will probably keep the petroleum for us. I'm okay to do this rocket mission now. Let's close this, but connect it. And then this is gonna be going to here. And then we just need the astronaut inside. All right, let's go. Boiling it isn't too hard anymore with the new tepodizer. Actually, pretty nice for gently boiling fluids. A new tepodizer change is kind of like nice, yeah. Haven't really looked at or thought about that. But yeah, now that you could actually boil stuff with it, it's pretty legit. This is without the turbo. This guy talking like turbo like it's fast and furious. Are you inside? No. Okay, we're waiting. Dude, we have food. Who's starving? Come on, Ruby. Oh, even more food? I'll take it. Even more barbecue. This is store-bought, though. No meteor shower yet. Scanner's looking good. 4.2. We're going to disable repair on this. And launch. We're picking up fullerene. Cargo. Nice. Do we make sour gas? We don't even impact the pipes. Let's go. Can't be mad. All right, we're going to leave this open because this is going to be back before the other one will be. And there's going to be almost nothing, I guess. No, I don't have the mod. Disable auto repair. What a grand travesty, boys. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to deconstruct this ladder so we just can't reach it. And then we got to hit this one. Oh, man. I can't even drag the window to make the clicking a little bit easier. Ultimate struggle, boys. And of course, people of chat, thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out with us today. We're still going. It's just, you know, I wanted to thank you guys for hanging out with us, tuning into our stream channel on Twitch. I know that not everyone will make it to the end of the stream. So you know what, man? Gotta say thank you guys. I'm just a small streamer trying to make it in this world. Hitting the disable auto repair one at a time. And then I gotta put my legs in the socks. Wait, what? My pants one leg at a time. I butchered that saying. Leg in sock. Seems legit. And we're done. Let's go. right, good stuff, good stuff. Both researchers are gone. I don't think I have any other researchers. Oxalite 2000, that's pretty healthy. I think I could chill with that for a while and go back to glass. We need to get 2500 for the headpiece because we have the steel and the... What's the other thing we need? Diamonds. We have that as well. Diamonds, we're at like 9 tons, bottom of the map. Yep, it's really just a glass. And then we have high enough morale for everyone. Yep, 16. We're almost there. I feel like we're starting to balance out some of the food, which is great. Good times, good times. I'm so good at this game, I'm still using algae diffusers. Let's go. Seems legit, seems legit. No, realistically, I shouldn't be using the algae, but you know what, man? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Still using the algaes. Yeah, that's a good chunk. I might want to go into here. This is very healthy amount of algae. Just here, given those numbers while doing some normal human things. Yeah, man. That's totally what a human would say. This guy might be an AI bot, boys. It reminds me of that clip. Hello, fellow kids. Wearing a t-shirt that says generic rock band. Just over here doing what the humans do. Yeah, totally. Jump, jump, jump. That works. Technically, we could release some water here. Get this algae. And I guess we could start grabbing the algae here. There's also algae inside. It's just that this is mega slime long. Alright. I am gonna do the ultimate deodorizer. We will do airflow here. And then we'll try to put a deodorizer on top. Yeah. Hoping this does... Wait. Oh, that's the wrong tile. It's a mesh tile ID. There we go. Please don't get slime lung, dude. Just here being a young person, you know, 6'7". This is the ultimate test. What does 6'7" mean? If you say, I don't know, man, that's exposed. Exposed, boys. I see you over there, though, Frankie. Oh, something. I got him. We knew it. We found the imposter, boys. He was among us. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what it means either, man. I didn't even know it was a thing until I saw a YouTube video where some dude was like on holiday from teaching, and he's a teacher. And he's like, oh, I see kids on the field trip, and he just walks up and does the hand motion. And he goes, and he sees the entire class start doing the hand motion, and the teacher's mad. He's like, you guys gotta stop that. It was like, as a teacher, you know how to get the other teachers mad. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes it be one of your own, dude. You think that you guys are teaching together, you guys understand, but no. He's gonna be trolling you, dog. Oh man, there better not be slime on here. So we're gonna be doing something called diagonal gas transfer. Something that's gonna be really just a deodorizer trait. This has range like this, right? And that includes this tile. So it's gonna let us pull polluted oxygen from this pressurized area at 7.5. It's gonna be kind of nice. It is more and less, you know, 6, 7. I still don't understand. Like, I know what it is. I know the hand motion. It's just like... It feels like there's no meaning. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no meaning here. We have some fun with friends pretending. True. It's like going to a basketball game. And then you see Frankie get like, yeah, go sports ball. And then I'm looking at the other homie like, this guy doesn't watch basketball, huh? Whatevers. He's got it, man. What's that saying? He might not know what he's doing, but he's got the energy. What's that saying? Ah, dude. Feels old man. Feels old man, yo. Oh, he doesn't know what he's doing, but he's got the spirit. There we go. I don't know if I got that first part right either. Let the younger generations have their brain rot. It's not like the literacy rates are going up. No, like, man, it's a saying. He might not know what he's doing, but he's got the spirit. It's like, he's trying. Right? And you can't really be mad about him for trying. And it's like, that's exactly what it is. I've always thought that was pretty funny, though. People that goes to like a sports event and they have a sign that said, go sports ball. Let's go defense. I've always thought that was like mildly amusing. I was like, hey, let's get a chuckle out of that. Like, man, they paid for those seats too? Man, that's impressive. Get some more pips. SB1 screaming in the background. Not gonna lie, man. When I went to my first baseball game to actual like baseball stadium, I didn't know the sport. Like, I didn't know how it works. I didn't know what fouls or balls or strikes were. I was just there. And one of the things that I was really hyped about was when they do the wave in the crowd and it's like you stand up, you do the wave. I've always thought that was really amusing. Give me my fullerene. All right, one second. Let's open this. All right, you're going to be stuck inside. We're going to refill. Diamonds, we're fine. Fullerene. What's the refinement building I need? Molecular forge. Is that changed? Or is that just emulsifier now? Super coolant. It is emulsifier. Petroleum, gold, fuller. We have it all. We got the gold volcano. Let's go. I'll probably want to do it up here though, because it's gonna be makes sense. So let's get the emulsifier up. So I do need glass for that, huh? Let's dig that. That is how much? 100. So we gotta add 4 here. Not bad. They're gonna pick up the oxalite. We're gonna have to go on another mission to get more fullerene. And then potentially start setting up the liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. I want to be done with scanning though, so that we could seal up more of this. Or maybe we put the liquid oxygen generator here. I should have it at the bottom, but part of me is worried. I think what we'll do is we'll finish the monument, deconstruct it, get the steel, and just get a full wall here and just be like, I'm safe. And just be like, I'm good, man. Totally gonna be okay. Alright, we got... Oh, we can't reach this anymore. Ah, dude. Okay. I gotta put the ladder back. Let's go through this one by one, boys. Disable the auto repair. Classic. I thought I could just deconstruct and not have to do anything with those ladders. Feels bad. Alright, so we do have oxalite. We're making the glass still. We're almost there. Let's get the emulsifier. Looks like this is going to be a pipeline for petroleum. It's already right there too, so it's really sweet. Bottle filler, because super coolant. And then the gold and the fullerene. It's going to be nice. I might want to move a bin here to move back the fullerene. It would be kind of nice. That way, if a meteor hits this, it's not like lost somewhere out of range and then it disappears. That would be kind of bad, right? Calories are looking good. Bunch of meal lice. I'm going to turn one of these on for ever pickled meal. That way we don't have the meal lice rotting on us. Man, I wish in the grill itself we could prioritize recipes. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, I want them to always cook seafood and barbecue and buns, and then pickled meal if they have nothing else to do. You could set up a grill for that, technically, but I want to take advantage of the fact that when you have an item inside the grill, it doesn't rot. It stops rotting. So it's effectively like food storage. Kind of like the pedestal. Feels bad that it don't be like that sometimes. Free glass, baby. Ooh, wait, what? Advanced research. Wow. Oh, this came back. Let's go. Data banks are in. Where to keep the people inside the rocket ship? Oh, wait. 569. Let me double check the values. 569. All right, that's good. No, dude. Please. The oxalite is just getting deleted. Not like this. All right, the rest of this needs to go back into the room. Because it could just sit in the water and stop off-gassing. Thank you. Ooh, save a little bit of oxalate. All right, we're good for another mission. So you're technically set. Pluto. Launch. Okay, we're good. You are technically set to Dazzling Uranus. Oil asteroid. We haven't gone there yet. Dazzling Uranus. Double launch. Let's go. Oh no. We keep making magma. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Hopefully they just start pulling back the databanks. Into the bin they are. Nice. 300. Mealwood's a little bit lagging, but it's chill. Got the evolutions. Psycho 308. We're so close with the glass. And we're fine with that. Super coolant. I could make one thing of super coolant. That's so sad. It's 100 kgs though. I guess we could try to get a minimum sized loop. So it looks like we'll get the tear done first before we do Gastimu. Because once we get the research for the hydrogen engine plus liquid oxidizer tank, we should be good. And then it's just setting that up so that we could get more data banks for the other research. And we're still trying to get data banks from this. This is going to be another 300. We have already scanned that. Oh no, we're scanning this. That's what we got to do. This is already research. Oh, we don't have anyone to do the... No, dude, not like this. All right, I will wait. I probably will have to wait. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't have any other researchers. You know what we could do? Oh, they have to have astronomy, huh? No one has interest in researching. That would make the morale management a lot easier. The other thing we could do, we just give it to someone with single points. Frankie, we're gonna teach you how to look at the stars. Frankie, what do you actually do in the colony? Oh, dude, you're the janitor. Hey, man. We believe in equal opportunity. Even a janitor could become an astronaut. And with the power vested in me, you're going to be doing that, man. Frankie, get to researching, man. Let's go. We need you up here scanning the space. Right, we're going to lock this door. This is going to be a 3-cycle thing. Don't worry, man. We got some pills for that. Totally, not gonna have any downsides. Totally safe. Not gonna cause blindness or anything like that. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, this is a lot of sedimentary rock. We have this new program called the Bionic program. And, you know, need some, what we like to call play testers. Yeah, seems legit. Need someone to check out the good old play testing. That way, you know, get you back on your feet again. I guess in this case, your hands. Oh, the water's filled up. Oh, too much water. Oh, not enough ice. Oh, this is hot. Ooh, this is not good. I ignored the cooling. We ignored the cooling responsibility we had to do. Out of grain. Okay, so let's go down. Let's bump this up. We are out of grain, more or less. We're gonna need to go down to there. Making the pickled meal, though, not the business. It does keep the food lasting longer, though, so that's kind of nice. At this point, though, it looks like we are going to be falling behind on that again, so we could just do this. They'll probably eat it in time. Let there be meal lice. Man, lots of fish. So we're good. Not really too worried about this. 23, we're so close. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll close the doors. Did we not get data banks for the 3 research modules that we had right here? Oh man. 46 units. 244. I'm not actually sure. I just know we got to keep researching. So we do need one more dupe for the achievo. Toilets are jammed. Oh my god, dude. We're 300 cycles in. Somebody save me. Everyone's asleep. Thank you, Salima. We'll give you some fresh pakus for the late night sushi rolls. Let's go. We need someone to build this though. The toilets are jammed. Doesn't look like they have the full bladders, so I think we're okay. This is Masterworks. It's just coal with some pinch pepper nuts. This is a masterpiece. Wow. I mean, I'm really bad at judging art, so it's probably like really awesome. I just don't understand. All right, meteor shower has ended. Let them land. 1.1, 4.1. Okay. 125 more. Toilets are better. This is backing up. A little bit warm right here, but we're getting our ice right now. This got built, so we got the rains right there. Dirt's at 10 tons. We're gonna run out of mealwood soon. I'm so worried about that. We do have the fish. I'm hoping by that time the... This is granite, not sedimentary rock. No. And they're not being fed, not like this. We have sedimentary. We have 100 tons of this. 100 tons. Feels bad, yo. I had to, at least I know now that we didn't have the right food type. Can we get the babies some food? They're all starving. There we go. Okay, so this has always say trace amount. Current mass, max mass, min mass. We still have a lot of mass we could go through. Because it's so the planets regenerate. We have to give it time. But if you over harvest, you might not get anything anymore. It looks like we're near max. So we're doing pretty good. Not really too worried about that. We'll probably be able to do another job for that still. Okay. How do we still not have super sustainable, dude? 231. Wow. We still don't have finely tuned up either. 82. Very impressive. I can't believe we still don't have those. We'll get the 1-year achievement. That doesn't look too bad. We are tuning up all the hydrogens up top. The hydrogen right here. I guess that is not that many because we're not tuning this one up because this one's not running anymore. Yep, temp shifts are melting. That's fine. We're going to be out of dirt soon. Start composting in the ice biome. That might actually work. Like right here. 100 grams per second, but it's hot. Wait, that's a tame shine bug. What in the world, dude? How are you tame? I tamed a shine bug 200 cycles ago. So not only did he break out, but he started feeding on random phosphorite on the map and still is alive? Dude, I'm impressed. Because he's nowhere. I ranched him down here in this room. So he broke out, found freedom, and now he's chilling. What do you eat, dude? Yeah, it's phosphorite. We don't have any of the other berry stuff. So he was eating from here. Oh, wow. The jungle biome seems legit. Maybe in here too. Kind of impressive. Shine bug, head for the monument. Is that an option? Oh, we got it, boys. Is that actually an option? Oh. Close the door. Close the door. Don't hold it open. Close the door. Hey. All right, awesome. We're gonna have to refill this. That was close. We good, man. We good. More fullerene. Let's go. It comes in at -26. That's kind of nice. 2.6 cycles. And then looking at this one, yeah, max is 8,000. We're at 799 and then 7,988. So we're going to be able to do a lot more missions still. Not too bad. So once we fill this up, we're going to launch again. We're still scanning this planet. That's taking forever. Oh, ha. Let's bump this to a 7. So that the astronomy gets done first. That's technically what we need to kind of do first, anyways. Cool beans. Fullerene getting swept out. At least it should be. No one's, like, stuck, right? Oh, they couldn't go through, yeah. Feels bad. So if I click on a Duke and click show nav, yep, they're stuck right here. So they can't pick up the fullerene. That's what it was. Or resupply this. Pretty good, pretty good. We are survivors, boys. Doing good stuffs. Oh, more regolith. Nice delivery. Good stuff. All the other oxalites inside. Gotta get a bottle here. We're gonna need a second bottle. We're good though. Door crusher. Let's go. Auto clearing. And then we could start scanning again. Automation for the win. One more delivery of diamonds. Oh, look at Cyberdyne. Hey, Cyberdyne, let's go. Show me the money. Oh, dude. OSHA mandated break, huh? Union mandated? Okay, man. I see you over there, man. You was about to finish the monument. And it's like, dude, she's even dressed up for the fancy dinner. God damn, Cyberdyne. Got the black dress. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we got this ready. This, oh, incoming. Let's not open this. 1-7 still. Shine bug, let's go. All right, so why don't we have 16 morale? We have one guy max that's kind of sad. D Mayor is sad. Salima is sad. Oh, it's because they have to eat meal lice all day. All right, so we're gonna do somewhat of a sizable fish culling. And we're gonna randomly get the achievement once they all eat some fried fish. Dupes naturally prefer eating higher morale food. It's just we don't have a supply of it right now. And that's basically what we need to provide. It's a pip. So the monument's in, chilling. 2 kgs there. We do this. 1, 2. Meteor shower's still going. Oh yeah, so since this is done, we cut the line here and turn on the oxalate machine. We're likely gonna need to do that a couple more times. So we're just gonna let that consume. Consume! The blooded innocent drapes along the curtain so that the weave of the fabric goes through reality. Okay, this is pretty good. Oxygen's alright. We need more ice though. And we're out of ice. We gotta dig some up. I guess we could dig this. Oh, there's some ice up there. Still, it's not that bad. Here? Let's go here. Try to dig these. Dig these. Dig that. Free ice. And then there's some ice at the bottom down here. That makes a lot of sense for us to dig out. Free, dude. $3.99. I just learned that the emulsifier is base game. Never used it before. Jurassic DLC. It is a new building, to be fair. and it didn't exist before. You used to actually make super coolant at the molecular forge. So what you're saying is pretty in line with the timeline. It wasn't until Jurassic DLC or Bionic DLC, one of those two, that the building got released. No, I got the menu up. No, dude. No, blank screen. No, this is so compromised and cursed. It looks so bad. It's in black and white. We got the old school no color TV. We got the tubes. We are still eating meal lice. That's fair. That's fair. It was in pre-sorted Planet Pack. Okay. Yeah, so yeah. Before the Jurassic DLC, it didn't exist. Few civilizations throughout time have had the privilege of understanding their origins. The one thing that matters is that we are here now, and we make the best of the world we've been given. I am proud to say this asteroid is our home. Let's go! One down. Dude, that caught us in such a bad time too. We're good now though. We're good now. Alright, meteor showers are good. We need to do a open. Mid-fall. Oh no, this is already entombed. Man, and then this is gonna fall and re-entomb. I want it to launch, but you can't launch when you're entombed. Can you? You can't, right? Because it's, yeah, you can't land, can't do that because it's entombed. That's unfortunate. Come on, man. We got to do another pickup. I'm doing the Uber Eats right now. We need the rocket to be moving. Oh, another meteor. Wait, what? Oh, that closed. Close the door. Oh, sniped. Classic. Oh, another one, DJ Khaled. Okay, we blocked that one, but the regolith fell through. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, so we can deconstruct this now and get the steel back. Great Monument is done. And then we could get a perimeter here. And then this space could be done for the supercoolant loop that we're going to need to make. Steam turbine, aqua tuner, chill box, right? Having it in space means we don't have to worry about heat transfer as much. We might be even better off not using insulated tiles for the bulk of that. So I will want to get that started. We're going to go here. We could build 2 tiles away. Alright, that's going to be some starter jobs. Open again. Let's go. This is... No, this is going to land. Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me. Don't tase me. Oh, dude, I was right there. I was done, dude. That's so mean. That was so mean, dude. It was about to be fully open. 99. God damn it, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that at the time. Ah, man. Alright. Thug life. Gotta get another tile. Yeah, man, the garage is it was open. It's like when the garage is open, it's like your car fits, but it's still lifting up. You know what I'm saying? How they gonna do me dirty like that, man? The car was gonna fit inside. Now we gotta call the garage dudes. Come fix this. Classic, man. Classic. Alright, we're gonna keep this because we just make more steel. More lime. We're getting more lime. We have so many eggshells from the Paku. I'm not really too mad. These guys too. Now that we have everyone able to go in, the eggshells are very easy to grab. Dude, that was literally the rudest thing that could have happened. Alright, we do have access to the grains. Jumping up here is going to be pretty good. To do these two. And do that one. And get these two as well. Frozen food, man. We're going to the grocery shop. Pick up some frozen bread. That's got to be one of the weirdest things I've ever heard people do. Apparently people buy bread in bulk and put it in the freezer. And I'm just kind of like, that sounds so bad. How is that a thing? Apparently it's a thing. Oh, people buy bread and put it in the freezer. I guess it works. I just, you know, it's one of those things you never really think about is going to be something you want to do. The funniest thing about that too is how I found out. I was on Reddit and someone was like, I'm French and my girlfriend's American. And this is what she did to my baguettes. She put the baguette in a bag and then bent the baguette in half so it would fit in the fridge. And he was like, I'm thinking about breaking up with her. I was like, yo, it really do be like that sometimes. Yep, doesn't change the taste or the texture. It requires you to re-bake it though, right? Like put it back in the oven. That is a breakup situation. Yeah, man. I would never freeze a baguette. Let alone bend it so you could stick it into the fridge. I mean, fit it into the freezer. That sounds insane. Don't bend them. Yeah. She thought it was just bread. Didn't know what baguettes were. It's just French bread. Didn't know it was a travesty. It's like how Americans snap spaghetti in half when they make spaghetti and meatballs. And all the Italians are like, what in the world? Oh, out of steel. This guy just walked all the way around like a true gladiator. Nope, sliced bread for sandwiches. Baguettes, man. I feel like is one of those things, man, where it's like you really got to appreciate. Baguettes are so good. Now you could do baguettes bad though. I've seen that done. Oh damn! Headshot. D Mayer tanking that with the baseball cap. Blossom, that feeds the fish. We still need some ice temperature plates for this. It's basically how we're adding water into this build. Alright, more grains so we keep the calories up. Sure, it's gonna run out. We're gonna run out of meal ice. We might have to start actively bopping the fish. If you ask at La Bouillou, can you get a sliced baguette with dill sauce? It's cheap and good. I said that sentence as slow as I can because I did not understand what was being said. So you go to a shop and ask for bread and dill sauce. Isn't that just ranch? What's dill sauce? Or is that pickle juice? Dill sauce? I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I've ever heard of that before. I can't really say what that is. Dill sauce. Yeah, man. Don't think I've ever had that before. Am I out of fossil? I am. Okay, that's why we stopped making steel. Go here and then here. Should be safe. Regular ranch does have dill in it if you do it properly. Like, I guess they call that old-fashioned ranch. You might see that in the store bottle sometimes. But I could see how modern ranch doesn't have it. Cream cheese baguette. Wait, cream cheese and dill in a baguette. Oh, that sounds actually pretty good. It actually sounds really good. Since I'm lactose, I know the cream cheese is going to do me up, but I also know this is going to be a good time. Add some cucumber. Dude, doesn't that basically just make like a... I mean, I guess tzatziki is with yogurt. But if it's like garlic, cucumber, and like yogurt, you get tzatziki sauce, right? A little bit of salt, maybe. The cream cheese will just make it super rich. You might not even need any salt. It makes that super like you know that what's that? Do I have that emote? Heavy breathing. Oh yeah, there we go. Y'all know that picture of the cat? Substitute sour cream or yogurt with cream cheese. Heavy breathing. It's really you know, big cat looking at the foods. He's like, I'm gonna eat that, man. Is this it? Super sustainable, finally. Oh man, I didn't think I would actually do this. We actually got it, boys. Let's go. Super sustainable. Haha, the last failable achievement. We got it, boys. Good stuff. All right, what do we have left? Gassy Moo's got to be last, probably, because we gotta... That's the last tech we gotta get. Last tech and then Gassy Moo. We can do the clothing right now. Gassy Moo again. I wonder if they're gonna force me to do Husky Moo. Super coolant building. We'll get that while we make liquid hydrogen. Population, just get another dupe. Another 50 cycles. 13 more NG tune-ups. We'll do that. The easy living job suitability wouldn't be too bad. I think what we're gonna do is the big thing is we're gonna need to have... Yeah, can I make it right now? No, I have to wait till I actually finish the tech, right? Yeah, so we have to wait till we finish the tech before we could actually finish the game. Okay, so the temporal tear is going to be a big milestone for us. Since the Great Escape's already done, I'm not really too worried about that. And what we're probably going to do is we're going to cut down colony size without having any dupes actually die. That way the calories and the sustain is going to be a lot better. We're not gonna have to go through as much water for the oxygen, and this starts to pile up. We're not gonna need to make as much food anymore, which means we could do job suit easy living, because we're not gonna have to deliver as much food, turn off the grills, right? Hopefully we'll have enough pickled meal or food to sustain for that. We're already sweeping for the hatches, and then we could just make it so that we lock the doors or something like that to prevent them from having to deliver resource to feed them. We don't have to pick the eggs up anymore. We don't have to evolve the hatches. We would have to probably stop all the mealwood from growing so that we don't have to deliver dirt. Stop sieving water is probably another one too. And then stop going to the top of the map for any of this stuff up here. All right, so this guy is going to be... Oh, this has never been put to priority. No wonder we haven't scanned space yet. I need to go to these question mark tiles. Feels bad, yo. Feels bad. All right, let me try to do the clothing right now. What's that called? What's the category of clothing called? Oh yeah, right here. Primo garb. So primo garb, we'll give that to... We'll give it to unnamed dude, because they're probably not going to have any nice clothes on. Warm coat, I believe, counts. This is already rummage. Do you have any more lockers to go through here? Rummage, rummage. That's just free clothing for the achievo. Does pajamas count for the somnium? Does anyone know that? It's very obscure information. Do the pajamas count for the achievement? I'll probably just make textile loom. Try it. Man, it sucks though. You get a penalty for movement speed. That sounds like a bad time. Yeah, and it's you have to dispense them one at a time. Let's just make a loom. Okay. Let me do the... Oh, what? I just realized the morph spawned in the mesh tile. There's no way this happens. Like... He had to have spawned inside. Yeah, that sucks, man. This guy was trying to be sneaky snake. Go with that. Let's do a little bit of CO2 pumpage. So we use petroleum power now, but we have just so much hydrogen. It's not really a thing to really worry about. Hopefully we got the fossil mine, so we're making steel. Maybe we do bop the monument. Get the steel back. It's going to be so much faster that way. A little unfortunate, though. So this is rummaged. We got these two. George doesn't have any clothes. Maybe right here might have something. Oh, there's 3 lockers. Holy crap. I don't think we could go through, though, right? Oh, we can. The slime lung has been bopped in this area because of the heat from the cool steam vent. Lucky us. Oh, but there's slime lung in there. Never mind. We're just gonna make the clothes. Let's give this to Max. My full auto pajama run has it. And you didn't give them any other clothes. Pajamas do count, huh? Man, the move speed penalty though, man. I don't wanna deal with that. We're just gonna make some clothes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 snazzies. Oh, we're gonna be out of reeds. Reed Richards. Right here. Oh, that's fine. Grab the reed fiber. 16. Decent. I think it would have been more impressive if I did have regular clothing at Cycle 100 for 16 dupes. That is true. I guess you could rummage all of it if you get lucky. Like you're looking for the somnium and you're like, okay, 2 lockers, 3 lockers, another locker. It's possible. It's possible. And then you get the printing pod, gives it to you, and you're like, all the other guys suck. Though 16 is a pretty big number for that. Maybe you get like close to 8, maybe. 16 is kind of tough. Steel? Well, I guess we don't need to make steel anymore. Frosted Planet Pack has a lot of lockers. And you also get the default coats on that as well. Back up to 5 tons. Nice. All right. We got to protect ourselves before we wreck ourselves. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, dude. We just bopped the freaking... Aw, man. I did it again. I forgot about this guy coming back. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. That's so funny. We broke another one. EJ Khaled, man. Alright, this is ready though. Let's open this up. Here. Wait. Dazzling Uranus. Here. What was the value we had for this? 832. There we go. Someone's starving. Maybe one of the rocket pilots. No, it was Frankie. Frankie, man. Got the entomb right there. Data banks got moved out. Let's go. Not stuck. We just need a delivery of Voxelite. Patience, patience. Nice Oxalite delivery. Alright, these guys should be good. Dazzling Uranus. Let's go. Melted more insulated tiles. Alright, we could close that. That's going to take 9 cycles. So we're doing that for databanks, right? We still got to do the research achievos. This guy needs... Why can't he go already? We launch while building. Does not break the doors. Let's go. Lucky me. While we're building this, it didn't break. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oxalate at 19. Take a pip. Calories are still really low. Alright, the grains are done. Gonna try to grab that before we go down here. So we're gonna have to go this way in order to get to this room without bopping the other wheat. And I could jump still. Yeah. Alright, so now that we're no longer going to be doing a lot of smelting anymore, this should be pretty balanced out on the temperatures. We'll probably still want to dump some ice here. Suit on Ren. Suit on Ruby. Oh no, Ruby's not here. Give this to Travado. Alright, we'll give it to like Trainwreck or something. Why not? Dirt is at 5 tons. We are so low. We're gonna decon these farm tiles. Same thing here. And then the last one goes to Ren. He'll get here one of these days, and he'll be our last achievo for that. Ren's here, right? He's not the guy in the rocket. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. He was just, you know, digging some fossil. Hey, there it is. And nowhere to go. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. No auto sweep job. 67 dupe deliveries. That's going to be fun. 88. 1 year. Then we have these that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, this is ready. Nice. So here is probably a good spot to get the steam turbine set up. 7. Let's do extra tile and run 2 setup. And then the logic is going to be, we're going to put 2 aqua tuners. One for oxygen, one for hydrogen. I don't know if the turbine's going to be good for that. It's probably going to get really hot. Though it does make sense to run it for both. Okay. Drywall. And then this doesn't really need temp shift plates. Alright, try to get that started to build. Not bad. We'll have the other stuff here. I might adjust this and seal this up. Run a separate ladder on the left side in order to get to the top. Or we could just seal this up now. Because there's no real reason to be on the top anymore. Then we don't have to worry. We just open the door and then dig once it falls down. Coffee turbine's better. I needed this coffee. Yo, man. Coffee is amazing. Not gonna lie. One of those things, man. that it's like, until you have it, it's such a good boost of energy. And you wouldn't know it's there until you tried it, man. Coffee's nice. We gotta protect ourselves. The worst thing is if they snipe the corner of my tank and then everything leaks out. That's what I'm worried about. Someone's gonna try to snipe us, dude. Safe. Coffee's the healthiest hobby. That's a hobby? That's a stretch. That's a hobby, huh? Kind of impressive. For me, it is. I see you over there. It's a hobby when you start buying the fancy equipment. Oh, you know what? That's fair. I didn't think about that. I was thinking of just drinking coffee as the hobby. I was like, I don't know about that. And then it's like, wait, no, yeah, there's the people that do the fancy grinder. Make sure you only grind it for 10 seconds so you don't get too fine of a grind. You do the espresso press. You do the weird thing where you kind of take like a metal wire and run it through it so everything's like nice and settled. You push it down and stuff like that. You got the nice coffee maker. When you put it like that, I'm like, yeah, it's true. That is a thing. That really do be a thing sometimes. Once we get enough super coolant for the setup, we want to see how much pipeline we're going to need for this. Also, another thing that we're going to probably want to do that's going to be kind of jank, but it makes a lot of sense. Run that, right? Yeah. We're gonna fill this room up with water. And the reason is that we don't really care about the efficiency here. We just want to keep the aqua tuners from boiling. So we're gonna get as much water in here as we can. And then it's like, we don't really need the turbine to be efficient at that point. I am annoying for the mate thingy. My coffee is primarily cause of death of barista. And that's why you started brewing your own? Nah, coffee's my humanizer. I'm a real bee without it. No filter, my sarcasm. Do you have that cup that says, don't talk to me until I finish my coffee? There's another cup that says, don't talk to me. And then once the coffee goes cold, it says, now I'm good. It's a heat. What do you call those thermal cups? It's like when you have hot coffee inside, it says, don't talk to me. Because the coffee's still hot. Haven't finished drinking it. And then once it's gone, it goes to the other one. They have some pretty creative thermal cups like that. I have seen. That I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Gotta get some of those, man. Those would be the cool equipment. All right, this is coming back. It's looking good. Oh yeah, we're gonna need power lines here. Here. Then we probably want to go down. Yeah. And then we'll probably have, yeah, since we have two lines here, have that work out that way. So we'll probably have to like shut everything down on this side. The scanning should be good. And then we could just keep it closed. Oh, we never finished tear scanning. We should finish that. I need one. My go-to is the device from a bat that I got at a cave tour. Those could still be pretty cool. But yeah, the coffee-specific ones, man. I don't know where you buy those. I've just seen it online. You know, people post the pictures of their mugs. And it's like, you get one of two things. World's okayest dad mug. It's very popular. And the other one is the, like, don't talk to me until I finish my coffee. Those are very popular mug pictures I've seen. Hey, no breakage. I take those. Sandstone? Sure. Calories are low again. All right, so since it's not really a big deal, we might just go for influx of omelets again. Just 3 pocket eggs. Still doing the sleep wheat grain though. Oh, I have to bop this plant. That's unfortunate, but we'll have to do it. That way we'll be able to grab the other grains inside. Then we got these and then these. Also the ones down here still. These rotted. Feels bad. Oh, wow. Okay, so we do need to do the water dump. We're just gonna do that. Because we just need to generate more oxygen at this point. We're not really gonna be smelting too much more. We have all the resources we need, more or less. I will bop the midsection. We have ice. It just has to melt. Popped a lot of the mealwood plants. Dirt went up from bopping the planters. Dude, look at these guys. We have so much food right here. We have so much meat right here. Wait, what in the world? Everyone's cooking and we're not keeping up. It's kind of impressive. All right, there is one improvement we could have done that we never actually did. Is getting a light source. And then that speeds up the cooking process. I probably should have did that a lot earlier. Solve dupe hunger? Nah, man. It's still such a struggle. Alright, so this is at 4 now, right? Oh, the only people that could do it is, what does this say? Operating. Frankie is not an operator. He's researching. Alright, we'll let him keep playing his VR video game. Look at Frankie. Yo, dude, I'm playing Oxygen Not Included, man. Pew 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 pew. We'll let him play his VR game, dude. We'll you know, don't have to make the super coolant just yet. We'll let him do his thing. I finished my roast, so I'm done dotting for the night. Awesome. Oh, you do that every day. That's kind of nice. Knowing that it's there waiting for you. And then you do a set amount, so you're not overwhelmed. And you just go in when you can. That's kind of nice. All right. I might not need to do any more satellite scanning, but I'm going to do these two just in case. Procrastination? Nah, man. It's setting a pace for yourself. It's something that realistically, it's kind of nice. Peace of mind. It's not something that has a deadline. You're doing it because you want to. That way you never have to, like, worry too much. Alright, so we're gonna chop that. Keep that going. Don't need to use the power anymore. We're still tuning up, though. This is no longer needed. We'll just unplug it. Not bad. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, people of chat, this is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We are hopefully going to be able to get super coolant, liquid hydrogen. I mean, we have super coolant. Hopefully, we'll be able to do the tear, which will set up everything much. Everything much. That is not English. Hopefully, we'll be able to do the tear somewhat at the beginning of stream so we can finish the other stuff. Like, you know, we're going to need to do data banks still. We're going to need to do a bunch of other stuff. So the plan is we're going to keep picking up fullerene. And then once we have the AQ and the pipeline set, we'll have an idea of how much supercoolant we actually need. So we keep doing this until we don't need to. And then we're going to salvage this rocket. And likely what we do is we probably try to make this the super coolant rocket that we have liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. And it will become our tear rocket. That's going to be the plan. And then the dupe that drives that is going to be lost forever. Because they're going to go through the tear, right? One way. A lot of truth comes true legit. I speak the truth. So, doing pretty good. I think we're going to be all right. This has 3.7, so we have some time to actually like react to that. Oxygen is good. Food is good. We have a lot of livestock. We be farming without farming. And then the last achievements are just something we could cheese. So it's not going to be too bad. We will do the ultimate cheese. It will take a little bit of time. I might want to dig out a tunnel for the ultimate cheese. Oh, we should probably do it here where the monument is. Maybe we need more space, though. But yeah, there's going to be an ultimate cheese strat we're going to want to do. It might be good right here because we kind of have a ladder already. Not like this biome matters, right? And then once we get that done, we'll be able to do both job suitability and easy living. And then what else do we have? So that's the bottom two. This is going to be done before we even do the other ones. This one is just a matter of time. This is liquid hydrogen. Getting an extra dupe before we do tear. And then we need to do gassy moo, which is the final tech, and that's going to be done too. And then that'll be it. Nice. So guys, people of chat, I am planning to finish the run tomorrow. And then hopefully we get it all done. So guys, people of chat, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. Let's get that saving.